Good morning. What's going on? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? And how are you? It's an awesome day to be alive this morning. It is March the 25th. It's a Thursday. Whoa, this month is almost over, y'all. Like, incredible. This is awesome. This is awesome. So, are we going to be looking at NFTs today? Are we going to be looking at GameStop today? AMC, Gap Scanner, what do we got checking out? I don't know. I know that there's not much volume, so everybody's waiting. We don't know. So, let's start this. Let's see what we got. Oh, first off, not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial educator. This is entertainment for the stock market. Anything I say and you do it because you want to do it, not because I told you to do it. That being said, let's have fun. All right, so first I want to pull up this APOP. APOP's hitting the scanners. We got some strategic merger again with this stuff. It didn't really happen yesterday on the other one. NFT strategic merger did work out, but you know, what was the other one we looked at? Some bio company's strategic merger didn't work out too well. Then the afternoon it was a failed merger. It was interesting. So, 25 million funding, 75 million pre-money. QAnon, let's close that. Same thing we disseminated. Okay. Well, we got these dailies marked out pretty well. I guess this is before I changed colors, obviously. So according to the date, whoa, are we in blue skies? No, we're not in blue skies. We just blown past all known resistances. Alright, let's put this here. Let's put this here. Oh, we got a gap fill again. Another one gap filling. Up to there. We got a weird, what is that? 2019? Kind of a weird slowdown, huh? Let's do that. That's weird. That's going to be there for sure. And $70 is blue skies. Double top at 67. Okay. Now, had some crazy dreams last night, by the way. Some insane dreams. Don't really know what those were about, but we'll figure it out. Let's look at FinViz. Let's look at APOP on the FinViz. And APOP showing us a 4 million float with 13.6 million shares of market cap and 30% institutional owned. So that makes the float about 2.5 million. So could this be the one? I don't know. I know that it's already did some massive pullbacks. Keeps coming back down to this 5 level and then slowly selling off. Where is support on it? Is support down here? Support's really at like 474. Let's go ahead and move that down. I'm going to borrow all these lines and just reposition them on places that I want to. What's this one here? Let's make this bigger so we all can see it a little clearer. This roughly there. There's not really a consolidation pre-market yet. I mean, kind of there. This doesn't exist. Go away. So, APOP is currently only gapped up 40%. It's pulled back substantially from where it was. I don't know. Like, it's not terrible. but it's also not the greatest. So we're going to keep it on watch right now. Let's look at the next one, which the next real one we would have would be HWCC. Houston Wire and Cable Company to be acquired by Omni Cable for $91 million. Whoa! Houston, Texas, and Westchester, Pennsylvania. Houston Wire and Cable Company and Omni Cable LLC today announced that they will have entered into a definite agreement under which Omni Cable will acquire all outstanding shares of HWCC common stock for $5.30, in an all-cash transaction valued at $91 million. So what this is saying is that they're just buying everything. They're just buying everything at $5.30. So if it trades above $5.30, I don't know why. That'd be stupid. They're just trying to buy it out. It's a buyout. So that ain't anything for me because I can't do nothing on that side. Let's look at the next one. Man, it's a slow day. It is good to be a Thursday so I can get some tacos and enjoy my Thursday morning tacos and coffee from the gas station. Man, Roblox, what are you doing to me? Roblox is going down too. We'll check that out in a second. Imp, what is this? Has reported a gross short sales of 45,000 FPO shares on March 23rd. The percent of issued capital of the company is expected as short as 0.0. This issued a capital company of what? The issued capital of the company is 672 million shares. Huh? Let's check this out. What? Your float is, that's not right. Your float is 61 million. Market cap is 170 million. I don't even understand what that news is talking about. I don't know what that is. The issued capital of the country. No, what? Okay, well. That's confusing news. I don't like confusing news. Confusing news doesn't make sense to me. So, I mean, it's only gapped up 80%. There's really not super much range, so you'd be bottom feeding this one as well, which doesn't make it a good trade, really. 4. Why does it say 4? It's supposed to be D. That's better. All right, massive split back there. Blue skies are waiting. 360. Ooh, gross. Gap fill. Most people don't believe in gap fills, but I believe in gap fills. You know why I believe in gap fills? Because longs like gap fills. And longs like to think that if they can get a gap fill, then they get a big price boost out of the thing, and then they get some more profit. Then they could drop the bag in the middle of the gap fill and make more money. So if longs believe in it, I think shorts should believe in it too. Roblox is just going down the toilet. Bye, Roblox. I'm going to add some more on you today, it looks like. Those are dailies. Something in here. I believe we're going to be fighting inside of this realm because it's just yucks. What we got? We got a 360 and a 442, and we're currently at 360. Look at that. Look at that. It's not really even a clean anything, is it? It's just kind of weird. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit more. I don't like it where it is right now. ENOB, ENOB. Let's see on the ENOB. ENOB, what we got? 155 million market cap, 14 million float, with 5% insider owned. Let's look at your daily. Oh wait, what's the news? ENOB chain scientists published case of recurrent gene modified cellular and immune therapies in infectious diseases and cancer. To announce today that one person with some type of disease completely cured in 15 months. Okay, so they have one case study that worked. How many case studies did not work? That's the question. Well, we got some old lines on this, so it looks like there's some old trading being done back in June of last year when it went to parabolic zones. Miss those parabolic days, don't y'all? I miss being able to things just go from like, yeah, let's go from $3 to $100 today. Haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm hoping that we get some volume and something starts to jump around and get us to a point. Yay! What's going on, David? What's going on, Victoria? How are y'all? David, HWCC is a buyout at 530. So check out, I'll show you the news in a second. Let me finish this ENOB one, then I'll show you what HWCC was talking about. This is ENOB. ENOB not to be confused with ENOC. Is that Blue Skies at 13 now? Yeah, that is Blue Skies from this time last year. Blue Skies are calling me. Pretty much that's what's doing. Can't crack above 472. Weird consolidation after that. All right. And what are we sitting at? We're sitting at 472. So it cracked through 472 and it's just got this nasty parabolic to deal with and then this stuff for a long potential play. The news on it was about that one person that survived. Its 5-minute is very yucky. It's very choppy. It's very hard to look at. So that means there's a lot of bag holders trying to sell off and switch places, and institution looks like it's continuing to try to boost it up with these big green candles because it keeps on failing. There's something important. 533. This is too low. I think that's the bottom. Technically, this could be the bottom at 420, but that's not bad either. PM high is roughly 6. Seems to be trailing down, but it's about that time to trail down anyways, right? You got about 30 minutes for the lows to be set. It looks like APOP is finding its low down here, so I'm going to probably take this long. I'm just looking at this to see if there's a trade here. I think it will get some attention just because it is the biggest leading gapper. So I got nothing else to lose. Well, I do have things to lose, but you know, I just might as well do something with my money rather than nothing with my money. So beep beep. And we'll see what that one does. All right. What was this one? David wanted me to look at HWCC. HWCC. Okay. So check this out. HWCC right here, David. David. Announced today they have entered into definitive. Ooh, haven't had coffee. Agreement under which Omni Cable will acquire all outstanding shares of HWCC common stock for $5.30 a share, in an all-cash transaction valued at $91 million. This price represents a premium of 39% of the price 380. Approved by the board of directors. So, I don't suspect this will get too much variation away from $5.30 because the transaction details. Under the terms of the agreement, HWC stockholders will receive $5.30 in cash for each share of common stock they own. In addition, each stock-based equity award outstanding under the company's common stock deferred compensation plans will be canceled in exchange for $5.30. No consideration will be paid for options, all of which have exercise prices above the merger price. Whoa. So anyone that owns options above there is losing money because that's what it says. No consideration will be paid for stock options, all of which have exercise prices above the merger price. The merger price is $5.30. So if you had an option for $5.50, sorry, you lost 20 cents. The agreement includes a 30-day go shop period. Permits, boards, blah, blah, blah. Fourth quarter financials, blah, blah, blah. Advisors, don't care. And don't care about them. So I'm not going to short it because you can't short it. It's not going to go nowhere. I'm not going to take it long because it's not going to go nowhere taking long either. So it's kind of just sitting there hanging out doing stuff today. Other than that, look at the gap scan list. We ain't got nothing. Like, we ain't got nothing that's really exciting. We're just kind of waiting 14 minutes to that bell to ring. Not the bell to ring, that other people to turn the computers on and see what's going on. Look at GameStop today. What are we doing? Oh, GameStop expands into selling PC hardware. What? So something you can buy at Amazon, GameStop is now selling. Did GameStop produce something that they own? Produce something themselves? No. By the way, these graphics cards are out of stock everywhere. So they don't have them. But it's okay. And they're using New York's address for to pull this up. Nice. Look, GameStop has produced a weekly ad showing that it sells new things. Come on. What you need to know about day trading? What? Question. What does someone in your line of work think of day trading? It's not the same as investing, which is important to note. It's an opportunity to make money, but it's speculative. There's an immense amount of risk that's involved, and I think because of short-term success, a lot of people think they're unable to operate in the arena of day trading. And most aren't. You have to be very financially astute and aware of different taxation rules and guidelines. What? Why do we need to be aware of taxation laws? Huh. Well, thank you for the question and answer. This is the question that I wanted to see. What was your take on the GameStop surge? Day trading had a big part to play in it. Yeah, it did. It was an interesting time in our society. Looking at how we operate in different markets, it exposed that we could argue we need a more equitable system when it comes to the have and have-nots. I think that's probably the biggest takeaway from it. What? That didn't even answer the question. But in my industry, one could have predicted the massive fallout from it. I didn't know it was going to happen that quickly, but GameStop was a company going bankrupt and probably not worth the paper it printed on. There was no rhyme or reason for the value to be inflated to the value it was outside of manipulation. In the industry, you know that once something goes up $300 or $400, then you better top out. But the novice, they're thinking it's going to keep soaring. Unfortunately, I'm afraid a lot of people got burned. I'm not afraid a lot of people got burned. They fed the market. They didn't pay attention to anybody that was intelligent. They paid a bunch of diamond hands people that continue to throw their money away. So I'm not afraid. This person said something smart, but other times this person said something dumb. I would like to know who this person was, because that would be awesome. What's going on, Zach? Zacatech? Pandemic worries continue to weigh down. No, they don't. I don't even know we still have a pandemic. Stop turning the news on. You won't even have a pandemic either. All right. Anyways, so GameStop. It broke through my line yesterday, 142, so it was a definite short, but it was afternoon, and it's too freaking expensive. Not shorting that. So it comes down, finds this little baseline right around 112. Woo! Remember, we're cracking 138. We're going down to 90. Look at that drop. Look at that drop. Where did it catch itself on? Caught itself on the support line. So that support is in play. So now you got to break through that, and then you're going down to 90, I guess. Or you could stutter. I don't know, as they're selling candles, as it's bottoms of sells. Your next biggest support is 90. I'm looking for the short from 90 down to 43. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I think would be the... I could actually take some good shares on that. AMC. Stock trading app company Robinhood files plans to go. I thought they were going public. I thought that was already a thing. I will. I'll buy some IPO for Robinhood. I will. I would do that. Regal Cinemas is now opening theaters after AMC did. Regal owns Cinemarks. So what happened? What happened? Well, they pulled the plug and it drained. It drained and they covered. Should they have covered so soon? I mean, why not? It's not terrible. 880. Where did we catch our support at this time? Back here? Wow. Okay. So that's what caught your support at 9, which was that also. Where else can you find support at? Oh, probably right there. Probably 8, so probably another $1. I mean, see, now this is getting back into the point that this is definitely worth me looking at shorting, because a pop is going to sell off. So the thing that's I don't like about these, should say, is this float. That's what I don't like. GME's float, that float. Bitcoin slips is another sign that retail trader mania is fading. Bitcoin's price is going down? Is it really? It's $52,000. How's that going down? What was it at? Oh, I guess it kind of went down. It was 57, 58, 54, 52. That's still really expensive compared to like February's numbers. So I don't think people need to really worry about that too much. Anything else showing up? SSNT. None of these are really gapped up enough to even start planning shorts on them. None of them. It was red yesterday. It was red down yesterday, and now it's green up today. What was the news? Don't be an article. Ugh. Total revenue is more. Cool. Gross profit is more. Cool. Income. More. Huh. For 2020, more. Yep. More. Okay, so this is not a short. I mean, technically it is because it's overextended and they didn't make that much money to inflate the stock price that much. But Roblox is red on the day. 63.75 right now. I only added a little bit yesterday, and I'm going to be adding some more today. Chilling, about to finish editing the last podcast. Do it. Do it. Add some timestamps in there. It'd be cool if each time there was a question you answered or asked, you just put a timestamp in that so people can go directly to that timestamp and figure stuff out. Same thing I'm kind of thinking like for this thing. If somebody rewatches this podcast, this stream, it's like 6 to 7 hours long. No one's going to sit here and listen to the whole thing or even fast forward. But if we put timestamps in it, there is a chance that people would click the timestamp. But I think Yunsky's right, and the best way to do it is to just edit it down a little baby pieces. What's going on in the chat room? Yeah. Roblox still going down, getting a nice little pre-market sell-off of no volume proportions, so it's not really even to be worried about. It's going to have a nice little bounce at the bell. Like this sell-off, here, I want to show you something funny. Look at this. RBLX. So see this like kind of just going down here? It's like, oh no, we're just selling the price. Oh no, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Well, that was 1,000 candle volume. This one was 196 shares. This one was 235. So there's nobody sitting there on the bid of the ask, so it's just being sold down. Level 2 is pretty bleak. So I'm going to go ahead and make my own little blip on it because I think it'd be cute. Here comes the bleep. You ready? Bleep. Make my own little bleeps. All right. Anything else going on this morning? If not, I'm going to go and get coffee and tacos and be back in about 10 minutes. So it's a good time for everyone. Oh, you know what? I should probably wait for 3 minutes. That's probably a better idea. Supposedly, next week, y'all, Yunsky will be here in the mornings too. Supposedly, he's got his country changes times next week. So I don't really know what that means, but I guess the whole world doesn't change times at the same time, which would be very logical if they did. So I'm GMT -6. He's GMT 0. Zach is, Fortuna and David are GMT -5. Victoria is GMT -4. And I think we all kind of have daylight savings times around the wrong time. So I don't know why we would have daylight savings times at a different time, because I don't know. I'm not a planet person, but anyways, he's changing next week, and I changed 2-3 weeks ago at this point. So hopefully he'll get back on schedule so we can hang out some more in the mornings. But who knows? 280 is about to be taken down, so I'm gonna recycle this position because I will buy it back when it's later. I thought that was the bottom, and I was not correct. Come on, close me out the rest of the way. 4 shares. Really? You're not gonna afford? Oh, you suck. Sorry, not y'all. There we go. Okay. How much is that loss in the day? $200. APOP just couldn't hold that consolidation at 474. Let's see if it goes lower. I'll buy you back. But I guess gotta have a better average, obviously, because I'm risking $4 and I'm not gonna have a 70-cent risk on that. That doesn't make any sense. And it was a leading gapper. It's nowhere near leading anymore. The one with the buyout is beating it. Come on, y'all. Today is really slow in the market. Nothing's gapping up big. There's no real maniacs showing up. GameStop just dropped another $1. Here comes the flash of everything. Okay. Some big orders at 5 buying. 75 had just found support. Let's start to build size smaller this time. Let's do that. 4.80. Let's do that. Let's see. Gonna put another one. Anything else hitting scanner yet? We need a good minute. Come on, give us a good minute. Ooh, GameStop lost another $1. Oof. Nothing's showing up down here in Scanland. Thank you for the 2 likes. That makes me feel better about myself. Please, somebody gave me a thumbs up twice. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Fresh blood. PIRS. PIRS. Just went parabolic. They announced an amendment existing. That's a really big headline. Bunch of big words. Oh, where are you at? $43 million float. That ain't gonna do nothing. They're just buying out the bid in the ask right now. Ain't gonna go nowhere. Not interested. Settle down first. Settle down, then I may be. But not at this rate. You're just gonna keep on doing dumb things. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else showing up before I get my tacos? Anybody else? Any other scanner want to do something? Giving you 1 more minute. Because I want my tacos. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to get my tacos and coffee, so I'll see y'all in about 10 minutes. Stay safe. Hello? 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 Excuse the loud, crunchy sounds if you have earphones in. Trying to, get situated. So, I think it's time to address the cat in the room. Not the elephant. Elephants can stay, cats gotta go. Unless it's a tiger or a lion or a cheetah or a leopard or a hyena. If it's a house cat, it's gotta go. If it's a tiger, it can stay. APOP going back down, adding some more. Gonna build back up to my original size and wait for the pop at the bell. APO, APTO. Not doing too much over here. Sabertooths are always welcome to hang out. Unless it's that guy from X-Men, and then he's not welcome because that was weird. Storm was welcome though. Storm can hang out. I like it that she can just make it cloudy so I can go back to take a nap. She'd be the perfect like roommate if you think about it, Zach. Because you're like, hey Storm, I know you're busy like fighting Captain Magneto, whatever his name is, but can you please just like put a cloud over my house so I can take a nap? And plus, it's Halle Berry. Like, who would not want Halle Berry to like hang out and do fun stuff with? I think she'd be really good at ping pong. No? Okay. Well. Cyclops would probably be scary. What if he had a bad dream and woke up in the middle of the night without his goggles on? He would just light the whole house on fire? I would not want him as a roommate. No, sir. Jean Grey as a roommate? I don't know. She can move stuff with her mind and then read your thoughts also. I don't know. I mean, she could definitely figure out what we wanted to eat for dinner. Like, she wouldn't have to ask us. She would just like cook the dinner. She wouldn't even cook the dinner. She would just magically make the dinner appear without moving, touching anything. Kind of like Wanda, the Scarlet Witch. She does the same thing, but she can't really cook. She's just better at being a witch. I said that with a W, not with a B. But it probably is the same case with a B. My hair is insane this morning. I just kind of want to put a hat on. Okay, this is better. Now I'm not thinking about my hair touching my head. Yep, I said that. So, APTO is on watch because it's holding its consolidation. I am very distracted this morning. APTO is holding its consolidation at 580, which was the pre-market high yesterday. So I'm hoping this would do a nice little pop up to 672 and then give me another opportunity to drop it back down and take it back down to $5. Will it possibly do that, or will it probably consolidate today? I'm more leaning towards consolidation. Mystique would be kind of terrifying. I mean, Mystique in her true form of like the blue would be really cool because she wouldn't like, I mean, you could tell that she wasn't impersonating anybody, but it's like you couldn't trust anybody ringing the doorbell. She'd be like the perfect, what's that word? Doorbell ditch person. She would press the doorbell and then look like your neighbor watering his grass or something stupid. And you'd be like, but you can't say anything because then your neighbor would think you're crazy. So, like, this conversation's not crazy either. Roblox is going lower and lower and lower based upon no shares and no volume. Kind of want to buy some more down here, but I want to see where the bottom goes. This is the lowest it's ever been since its inception, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. APOP also. We have APTO and we have APOP. So we have a pop and then we have a top. They're going lower. So I will probably add some more down here in the low 50s. And what's that song? I got high hopes. Why do we have a new drug dealer on stream today? Well, because the old drug dealer said he can't sell drugs because that's illegal to sell drugs unless you have a pharmaceutical license or unless you're in a different country and you have a really giant goatee and some dark sunglasses on. And you call yourselves Pablo. But I could go put my drug dealer shirt on. His new form. I mean, I could wear my sleeveless cutoff shirt and a bandana on my head. Or I could wear a buttoned up shirt all the way with just the top button and everything else open and you see my six pack. I don't have a six pack. It's like 4, maybe 2, maybe just a keg. I don't know. I drank it all long time ago. Anyways, APOP is going lower. There's my odd spot. Hey. I am just suffering, my friend. Suffering because this is the first cup of coffee. It's hot. There's nothing going on in the market, Zach. Like, this is stupidly stupid. Like, stupidly stupid. The actual market is red. Like, okay. So let's fail $3. Like, that's substantial. That's a substantial fail spot. And let's do that and take the rest of the market down with you. Did we bomb another country? That's typically what happens. What? CNN's trying to scare you with getting vaccinated or your kids will die, which is silly. Looks like Ted Cruz was asked to wear a mask by a reporter, and I think he lit the reporter up. What did he say? Senator Ted Cruz was quick to dismiss reporters' request that he wear a mask during a senator presser on Wednesday. Cruz stepped up to the microphone, but was stopped before he could speak by the unidentified reporter asking, would you mind putting on a mask for us? And Mr. Ted Cruz from Texas responded, yeah, when I'm talking to the TV camera, I'm not going to wear a mask. All of us have been immunized, so... Then the reporter said in the background, it'll make us feel better. So the Texan responds back with, you're welcome to step away if you'd like. The whole point of the vaccine, CDC guidance, is what we're following. But my feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt because you're not wearing a mask. You should wear 3 masks and suffocate yourself. Just kidding, don't do that. By the way, this is entertainment, not financial advice, or advice at all, or entertainment, or education. I don't even know anymore. I know that SPY is dropping, and that probably means that the Dow is dropping. And if the Dow is dropping, it's the Dow Chemicals, it's not the actual Dow. But if everything's going down, we're going to see a slow day today. AMD, look at that. Oh, let's just run through these real quick. Microsoft, it's the big guys. Everybody's going down. Moderna, which should be going up because they're selling drugs, is going down substantially. Procter & Gamble, who sells everything from drugs to toilet paper, is actually going up a little bit. No, just kidding. They had to sell off. All right. QQQ is one of my favorites. I like SQQ, TQQQ, RQQQ, QQQW. Those are all real stocks, by the way. Obviously, it's going down to Spotify with Mr. Joe Rogan holding this price point up. If Joe comes back to YouTube, this is a short. I'm just letting myself know, not to you. But if Joe comes back to YouTube, this is just going to be... The only reason this is up is because of Joe Rogan. Like, that's it. It's go back down. The financials don't even support it, and most people don't even know how to access his entire podcast, which is kind of me included, because I just forget that he's even existing because he's on a music platform and he has a TV show. Anyways, Target, holding the line. Good job, Target. Keep holding that line. I don't check Walmart because I don't like Walmart. Roblox is going down, 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 down. I want the bell to ring to see what the bell's going to do. We had Bimmy just show up on scans. Bimmy's doing some acquirization of too cheapness. Then we had STRL show up. And we had AQST show up. AQST just did a nice 5-minute reversal on that spike. And then we have an ALBO showing up. Anything. Bueller, come on. Drink my coffee then. All right, Zach, what do you got? Pick a stock. Pick 3 letters. Cino is now acquiring majority in some blockchain for 5 million. I guess, but you've been on a multi-day movement. XXXL. Okay, XXXL. Invalid symbol, Zach. I said 3, not 4, but. Not a symbol, Zach. Zach is not a symbol either. By the way, did you see yesterday that W key, which is a symbol, made big moves and then it's dying? It has $4 range. If we can see a spike back to 18, then it could possibly be a short, but I think most traders are being idiots today and trading things that shouldn't be traded, or they're taking a break. When is Easter? Does anybody know when Easter is? I feel like I should know this, but I don't really pay attention to days that aren't Christmas or my kids' birthdays. When is Easter 2021? Easter is the 4th. When is the 4th? 4th is 2 weeks from now. Okay, so is this Good Friday? When is good? I feel like Good Friday is the Friday before Easter. So I'm pretty, yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks, buddy. This is why we should have you on admin chat to just answer questions live. No one sees your face. They just hear your random voice appear. That's what I want. Zach wants to be out there, but I have to put a headset on. So, okay, let's figure that out. We're gonna do this. We're doing this for Yunsky with my beanie on at the same time. Oh hey. I don't know your audio level, so I have to check your audio level. I have so many different sounds in my ear. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Oh no. Okay. Stand by. Okay, no, you're not coming through the stream. I'm not sure why. No, I guess as long as you can just answer questions from me and yeah, okay. Okay. Stream quality looks good though. You're wearing this beanie is gonna make me hot today, y'all. For sure, gonna make me hot. All right, so I should probably take the sweater off too. And drinking coffee and in Texas. So W key, this was a runner yesterday that got technically out of my price point pretty quickly and I didn't want to trade it, but now that it's having some substantial selling off, it may be a good It may be a good something. APOP is coming back to 63. Oh, I forgot to add my other shares at the bottom down there. Bummer. But W key, we saw 14 bounce. So we got a dollar bounce up. You got this other consolidation range that it has to fight back through, but that was pre-market. That doesn't really count. If it bounces to 20, it's going to be a short for sure. For sure, short. For sure. Having so many different sounds right now, Zach, is really, really interesting to me. I got to pause one of these musics. Let's pause the one in my background. Keep the one on stream going. So I'll zone out with these vibes. David, are you working or are you still in front of your computer? Okay. Actually, I'm going to pop this out as well so I can get this set up and seen. And then when Yunsky gets here, I should just be able to him stream and then send that stream into the feed. That's what I should be able to do. That's good. So APOP has done this really massive pullback, but it is holding its consolidation from its last night's gain. So I'm anticipating this to do at least a VWAP test. So that's why I have built a long position down here at the bottom. It is a kind of a scarier long to play because I've already lost on my first one because I started averaging too soon, which was technically 5 minutes, 10 minutes too soon. So key time frame is changed again. It used to be before 8 and now it's like 8:15, 8:20 for the lows of the morning. It's important to know if you like to do weird things like me. So I am back to full size on this one to take it into the bell. Happy with this average. I could be squeezed a little bit more, which is still fine with me. So APOP is going to be on watch. Yunsky, is he online yet? He's not, so that means he hasn't. Victoria, have you seen anything you like this morning? Oh, are you trading this morning or are you just hanging out and chilling? Probably just chilling, right? Where am I thinking this is going to go? I think it's going to go to 7. Maybe even 850, but 850 would be a breaking of the pattern. Ooh, you're going to trade, you think? Nice, nice, nice. Are you sure? So APOP? Yeah. APOP is maybe. I don't know. Right now, it's not a short. Like, it has to be, for me to short this thing, it has to be at least above 650. Like, if it gets above 650, then I'll possibly look at it for a short. But an ideal situation, we would see a 30% push off the highs. So what is 30% of 8? 10% of 8 is obviously 8. So 8 times 3 is 24. So $2.40 off of 8 would be 1050. So a 1050 push would be the ideal biggest spot, but I don't think that's, I mean, it's possible because there's nothing else moving in the market, but I don't know. I mean, it's totally possible. The float on this was like 4 million, wasn't it? Ooh. So the float is 27% insider, which is about 30%, and it's 3.5 million. So that makes the active float like 2 million. So we could see a push to 10.5 pretty quickly on a thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and be looking for that. Stream, check this out. APOP 480. See, built my average down there in the dumps. Now we should hopefully hold this consolidation of 480 and go up a little bit. Probably we take 5 would be nice. 520 would definitely be ideal. But the faster it goes to 520, the more risk we have of going back down just as quick. So I'm okay with this to slow grind here for the next 45 minutes back up to 520 because I want it to slowly grind. So at the bell, we don't get a dip. We just get straight parabolic. We do have an IPO today, so that will take attention away from stuff, which is probably why Robux is going down, Yunsky. Was I typing? So I'm typing out the watch list right now. Mainly it's just APOP at this moment. Because this is Victoria though. APOP is an account killer because of the float being as low as it is. It is possible for this one to go straight parabolic and squeeze. So I'm gonna be probably uber more patient on this than I usually am on all trades, just because of the float size. When typically I'm not as patient and I'll get in before my time frames, but with this one I'm not gonna get in early. I'm gonna wait. And wait pretty hard on it. I think my next step though, guys, is to go with a complete virtual headset. To just sit in a virtual realm with virtual desk and screens everywhere. I think that's my next transition I should go to. Rather than buying more screens and more monitors and more stuff, I think I should just jump into the realm of being the web. Okay, so that one's done. I'm kind of interested to see what Yunsky thinks about APTO. Tacos, bro, David. I ate my tacos, man. They were so good. They were cactus tacos, or what Mexicans, not Spanish people, but Mexicans call nopales. So good. So good. Because cactus is actually cactis. So nopales is a different word for cactus. But I did. Nice. So remember, y'all, in these markets, when we start seeing trades that aren't plays or patterns that we know anymore, it's because the market is changing and adapting to what is known. So you really have to pay a ton of attention to what's happening and adjust your own strategy towards that. I am still looking at HOFV and DP. What was that other one? DLPN and all those other ones that I didn't like. HOFV is way down though. Like it's running into resistance and it's still selling off. I mean, it's potential, but it needs to bounce. And I think NFTs are done already, which was very weird. NFTs didn't even get the same amount of attention that anything else did. They're still trying to push it though. Still trying to pump it. It's just like no. They're just knowing it. Whoa. That's crazy. What is TCAT? It's just trailing down. I'm hoping APOP is the sleeping giant. I think it's a trap. Knowledge. Knowledge, y'all. I think we're going to get something that spikes up here in the next couple minutes and just explodes on people. It's a Thursday. We've seen the past couple weeks weird things happen on Thursdays and Fridays. Or all of a sudden the entire market shows up and you have these 200, 300 million volume stocks that just make 0 sense and get insane. This is my jam though. This volume is really light too. No, there's not many traders even interested in any of the market today. Which is weird. They've been doing pretty well on Thursdays. But this is not, you can't short anything that's not gapped up enough, because then you're just risking the instant reversal on you, right? So then you can look at stuff that's cheaper down and you're like, well, I can go long in this, right? I mean, why is there a period after this one? What does that even mean? I don't even know. G N P K, and then there's a period. But this is saying it's $10 and this is saying it's $1. So I'm not going to touch that. You know, today could literally just be an off day. Today could be an off day. If today walks away with the daily goal, then that was a really hard work day. If I walk away with losing the daily goal today, then that's potentially what I'm looking at. I mean, I'm not break even right now because I lost 30 cents on APOP. But right now I have half of that gained back. So kind of interested in adding some more on Roblox, to be honest with you, just because I like the company. But that's just truly speculative at this point, because you can see that it was holding the 70s and now it's giving back where it started at. So to me, I don't care. I like it. Give me 1 second. All right, that feels better. It's getting too hot to wear sweats and a sweater in Texas. Oh, I got a third like. Man, HiveMind thanks you. We thank you. What else do we have? APOP just came right back up. They didn't like that 470 level, so it's going right back up. Slow grind that for me, please. Got that slow grind going on, Zach. Slow grind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Slow grind. No range, not worth it. CYTH, 20% up. That's a blower. This one. Oh, 4 likes? Man, Zach, did you see that? I just got a 4th like for not even saying anything. Bro, thank y'all. Thank you all. Now, if you could just like convince APOP to go to 17, then I'll give everyone a thumbs up. Maybe. I don't know, but would definitely give it a pop. APTO. See, we have 2 of these APs going on today. We have APTO and APOP. So I like nothing, and I will probably trade both of them. Does that make sense? Does not. APTO has a huge float and a huge market cap. That was probably not going to move. Unless they pull the plug on it. Oh, I forgot that was that big. Well, let's just go back to APOP because at least that one can move. Then somebody has a float that's 86 million and the volume on it in the day is 200,000. It's not likely to do anything. Like it's just. These gaps are really weird today. Typically, we at least have something in the 70s or 80%, and we just don't have that. These aren't even technically like good gaps, man. Yunsky, where you at? I know you listening to me and Zach troll you. Zach, you get your stimulus yet? Did you get your stimulus yet? Did you? Oh, that's how you did get last week, right? I haven't gotten mine yet. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it. I make it granite countertops in my kitchen. I'm getting ready to buy that house that we showed you yesterday. Yeah, you're like, Amanda and I will jump on a plane now. Oh, that's true. You should probably drive. Does she have her own car too? You guys got 2 cars? Okay, good. Good. That means you can pack up all your stuff. That would save. See, if I buy that house, it would save me on the shipping cost to ship Zach monitors. So it makes sense to buy a $12 million home to basically have a side house for Zach and Amanda so I could save on shipping costs of like $30. That makes sense, right? I did show you the super yacht, right? Let me pull up the future super yacht for stream so stream can see what I'm working towards and then you can watch it. Switch account. This account. There's nothing going on for stocks yet, y'all. I'm waiting for the next 10 minutes for Yunsky to get on and maybe tell me that something else is coming, but he's not here yet. So I can kind of do what I want until he tells me to stop. Where is this super yacht? I watch so many videos of super yachts. This is the one. All right, stream. Here we go. This is the future super yacht. This one's only $10 million. I don't care who this guy is. We're just gonna watch. I'm gonna narrate it for y'all, and you can just watch it. So it looks like a battleship, right? That's kind of the point. This is the super yacht. It's called Mizu. It's built to look like obviously a naval war vessel. See that little box section that's going to show you? That little front box section is actually armaments. So just throwing that out there. There is no pool on this one, but I think that's okay because you're in the ocean. There is a couple of hot tubs. Yep. This is only $10 million. This is not even as much as the house costs. But here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what we're going to do is this is where we're going to trade at because we're going to get some awesome internet in the ocean via Starlink somehow. I don't know. Elon will figure it out. And we'll have a trading camp in the ocean. So we'll travel around to different countries and day trade and then, just enjoy life. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit on this video, y'all, so you can see the rooms. Obviously, the rooms are kind of small, but the upper deck is where it's at. Got some little table, little place to hang out, little lounge, movie theater. And then there's the sun deck. So hot tub hanging out. And then where's the garage? Does it not show the garage in this one? Thought there was a garage. Well, whatever. There was a garage in the other one. I think this one has a garage too. I don't remember. But anyways, so this is the super yacht future. Yeah, there's a salon in most of them. Most of them have salons. So yeah, that's the HiveMind future ship. I'm gonna paint it to look like a HiveMind probably to match, but it's gonna be not orange. It's still gonna be the colors of the ocean, so it's like invisible when it's in the ocean, and then it's going to have those hexagon grids on it. So that's kind of the idea for that. It's like a crew of like 30, I think, so we can have 30 people that work on the boat. And then we can also have, I think it was 5 staterooms with 2 master suites. And then, of course, whoever else you can just throw into the couches and stuff like that. But most of the time when you're at sea, you don't really want to have people that aren't your crew, your hive. So we just took $5 again on APOP. Glad I'm still holding. I wish my Yunsky was here to Yunsky with us. But he's not. APOP is getting volume. So we're pushing back 510 now. APOP. What? This is what I wanted. 17 minutes to the bell. I need to hit 520 at the bell. So we see this nice little parabolic spike action continue. If not, I'm going to sell it all. Let's see what locates are looking like. APOP locates. If you're really expensive, I know you're going down. What is the price point? Price is 5. So that means I got to roll with this many shares. Ooh, they aren't cheap. They are not cheap, Zach. Not cheap, not cheap. Where's my boy at? Here we go. We just took 522. Yes, I am green on the day. I should have bought more shares, but I'm still working on this long strategy here, Zach. Okay, so the time frame's different, y'all. Pay attention to this time frame. 8:25, 8:30, and 8:42. So between 8:25 and 8:42, so roughly 15, 20 minutes, you have a gap as the lowest part of today. APOP hitting 530 at this close to the bell. Man, I gotta hover this because this may have to be sold before the bell if it's gonna crash like this. This is now going too high. This is now a parabolic on the 5-minute. This is getting exciting. I like it. There's nothing really stopping it from going. It's the first 5-minute candle make a new high is this level here, so it's got to close 18 seconds and then flash through it. If we can beat this 536 out, we're good to go. If this switches red and drops, I will probably sell. The Spartans are fighting something stupid, so the Spartans aren't going to help us over here. Everyone should know who the Spartans are. Where is you? Okay. So this is what we got. Copy. Watch list. Ultra patient. Ooh, we just gave back 10 cents on that. What's going on? You gonna hold 30? You gonna hold 30? $560. What? 570. We're touching VWAP. What do we got? Expired. Ooh, active at 750 though. Active at 1031. Man, if we hit this VWAP, this is going to cause an insaneness to happen right now, and everyone is going to divert their attention because this just went parabolic from 5 to 575. And it's still going. Volume is showing up because traders are like, there's nothing else to trade. There's nothing else that looks good. It keeps going. Let's go. Let's go. I know you guys are selling off that took it up from 470, but you're too soon to sell it all off because now you have a whole bunch of new people that are being attentive to it. It's not a short yet. Backside has to be shown. All those sellers have to sell their shares and the bag holders that were here. The thing is on this 5 minute, in this 5 minute, only thing you're running into right now is resistance until you get to 614. So this is VWAP resistance. This is shorts trying to hit it at VWAP. Because, oh, it's not going to make it. It's not going to make it. And they're trying to cause the false panic. If they cause a real panic, then you know what? You guys are going to get squeezed at the bell because that just showed incredible strength off of what? No volume in comparison. It's technically now the leading gapper. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. We have the potential for a baby supernova. So we could possibly see a 2x or a 3x out of this one. Or nothing. Because the Spartans are trading something that's not worth trading because they're idiots. So yeah, you heard me. You all heard me. Don't even act like you're not trolling me, trying to not hear me. Like, you guys are just the stupidest thing possible trading over there. There's no volume. There's no range either way, up or down. You're hoping that you can control the float when you can't control the float on something that is 5.3 million. You can't do it. You can't do it. You didn't do the math correct. Man, hating on them today, aren't I? Sorry. Shouldn't hate on that hard. We have a Yoonski. I can hear you, but I don't know if stream can hear you. That's right. Take that $800 loss. Can y'all talk for me real quick? Hello? Nope. Hold on. Audio output capture. Add source. Discord incoming. Add. Talk.
Oh, so it's not just silence like yesterday.
Zach, talk.
Yeah. I'm here. Hello. My name is not Zach. You'll never know who I am.
By the way,
Talk.
increase the gain on my
Hello. My name is
output
not
if you
Zach.
can.
Okay. You guys are good. You guys are both on stream now.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Now I need to fix your camera. And now I need to switch to this button. Yoonski's drinking coffee. I am off screen. Oh, Yoonski, my friend. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do you see what APOP is doing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it? I want this to go to
again?
$10.
Ah, okay. Are you long?
I am long. I long. I lost $200 on it this morning because my average was bad because I was at the last week's time frame for going long pre-market. So I rebuilt my position around what I thought would be this week's, and I basically built it pretty well. I bottom ticked one of them on my long, which is good, and then my other 3 ads were basically pretty decent too. So nice. I built up to that, and I'm currently at my daily goal.
Awesome. Well, end the stream then.
Yeah, peace. I love y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go do nothing now.
Yeah, so the float's really low on this one, so you know that's why we said to be patient in the watch list. I'm still gonna try and play it as one of the patterns I know.
No, don't do it. You gotta be patient. Be more patient.
No, I'm still gonna play it just with smaller size. Like if it hits my.
Did you look at locates?
Targets. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, if it's low float, then it's gonna be super expensive. Right?
I bought mine at 5 cents, and I'm seeing them now at 10 cents. So more shorts are locating this. So I'm expecting a short squeeze. I'm really expecting this to do a baby supernova, and we're going to see a 2x or a 3x.
Yeah, it's the only one with real volume today as well. So
Well, CIDM, it does have volume, but it's not really high enough up
no,
there.
but look at the price though.
I know.
So APOP is what I see as the leading ticker today.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, this is a tricky one.
This isn't resistance though. We don't hit resistance till 614, and then after that resistance, we don't run into anything until what's that number? I had 7 marked out, but you can kind of mark out 660 as well. So right now, this is just buyers and sellers getting situated.
So the lines I've drawn on my chart, based on mathematics and not what's happened historically, is pretty much aligned with what you've said as well, by the way.
What?
720 and 66.
What? Did our lines match up? Oh, Zach, by the way, real quick, Zach, we need to figure out how I can stream a camera or this camera to both Discord and to Streamlabs at the same time, or do I have to plug in a secondary webcam so at least Yunsky can see me looking at him rather than looking at stream being delayed? Just FYI. Because I can't stream to Streamlabs and Discord with the same EPOP cam that I'm using on my phone right now. Here comes the break of 6, y'all.
From my experience, if your camera's in Discord or vice versa, your camera can only output to one place.
But I have a lot more cameras I can plug in from when I was doing my cooking stream.
Yeah, so then get one of those cameras and use that. Set it up.
Okay.
You should be good.
Got it.
I unmuted my headphones too, literally at the perfect time to hear that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We're struggling at 6 here, Yunsky. Watch this level 2. There is no resistance at 6 though from sellers selling. We have resistance or warrants at 750 and at 1031. You're beautiful. Thank you. Resistance at 6. Can it do another retest of it?
Okay, so I mean, if I play this, I'm not using a large amount of shares anyway.
I am.
Well, of course you are. But well, because of the range and the price.
It's a Thursday.
The range and the price, I don't need to use so much.
I'm gonna be waiting. I'm waiting though, because this just went from not on anybody's radar to everybody's radar. So I'm really anticipating shorts getting squeezed, midday perk out of this thing, or a massive short to hit this. And if a massive short hits this, then it'll be the backside, then I'll hit it too. But I am not anticipating even trying to top tick this. I'm just going to let my shares just ride because of my such a low average that I'll give back half of these gains. Does that make sense? I'll give back half of these gains on this long just to hold my long. Just to sit and wait. To be absolute confirmation that it's a short now. Here we go. 3 minutes to the bell, y'all. What do we got over here? Yep. I understand what you're saying. That's all you got today. We got you in here. All right. Stream. I can't see y'all anymore talking to me. Let's pull back over here. Let's go. 2 minutes. Here's the little flash sell-off. 10 seconds. 10-second chart showing you a little baby sell-off real quick. Remember, be patient. Don't trust it. This could be This could be just the long selling. I don't see anything else on charts. Do you, Yunsky? Nothing else looks good. Yeah, I'm looking at APTOT from yesterday too, but the float's too big to really make it move much, and you'd have to just be dependent on a bag holder dropping that off, which it could happen. Like you could see a flash for 50 cents down, but it's not really risk it to me. I'm trying to be more risk adverse or something like that. New mentions, what happened up here? BRB, Zach, okay. All right, 1 minute, y'all. Getting focused. What do you think in Yunsky? 660, 825, $10? What do you think?
I'm gonna play it. Not expecting a huge supernova.
Okay.
That's all I'll say for now.
I understand. I can mute you on stream also if you ever need to tell me just something without typing. Just have to give me a heads up before I mute the stream. Two, one, boom. Whoa. Now you gotta be patient. Here it comes. There the what buyer seller was. 16,000 seller at 90. Stop playing with it too much like that, man. You're messing up the trade. There we go.
Float could easily rotate in 1 minute.
I'm hoping so. Stop it. You're messing up the trade. God. Breathe.
Sounds like speaking to a child.
That's what he's acting like. He's literally acting like a child right now. He played every one of those trades poorly and literally is trading it downwards. He's not paying attention to the movements. Because he has too much size. Take a breath, man. It's not done yet. Range is so tight on this, y'all. Pay attention to this range. It's going to go up. 614 is going to be that test. When 614 pops, it's going to go test to 660 next. So you just got to wait for that $6 confirmation to hold, and then you got to wait for 614 to break.
What was the news on this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there's news.
What was it?
Strategic merger.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. See, I told you 614 broke. $6 hurled. Now we're going for 640. 640's got to go. It's not done yet. HOFV's dying. HOFV would have been a great short out of the morning. Dang. Don't sell it yet. It's gonna pop back up. The float's too low. It's already rotated. It's rotated twice? It's rotated twice, Yunsky. In 2 minutes, it's rotated twice. Here comes 650. See those wall of sellers? 40,000 sellers at 650. They got to either pull their shares or be bought out pretty quickly. One guy's 12,000 short seller just tried to hit it. He's going to get stopped out. 80,000, 30,000, 20,000. There it goes. Nope. It didn't get it full. Ooh. What are you doing to me, TZ? Don't you start this already. Too early for you to start this crap. GameStop 129 down to 122. They're trying to hold VWAP and APOP. Roblox is holding its open still. APOP is literally trying to hold VWAP pretty hard. Here comes the hammer. Ready for it? You're going to see a pop. You're going to see it let go. It's a hidden seller. You can't see it. You see what's happening right here.
I'm probably gonna play this. I can't get locates. Been trying to locate for 10 minutes or something.
Okay. Did it fake out? Did it fake out? Not yet. Still holding 50, still holding 60. Still holding 60. They're trying to. You know when it's done, when that red candle gets super fat and takedown. Still holding 60. The flush will be down to 40 and then 30. And then you see a dip, a bounce from 30 back up to 50. And then another dip down back to 20 when it's done. If it doesn't finish here, though, it goes back up. It's hitting 7. Short squeeze. Oy. ABCD pattern. Wait for the C. Still a long. I sold my long too early. Yeah, short's about to get punched because the longs are just accumulating down here.
Still no low case.
Someone's short in it right now. It's not going to be pretty.
Maybe it's a good thing. We'll see. If it dies now, I'll be very upset. And for those who are in the HiveMind Discord chat, you'll see why.
It's got to break 50, Yunsky. It's not VWAP, bro, yet. It's not VWAP. Be patient. It's not VWAP yet. Not VWAP
yeah,
break.
no, but if you see the Discord chat, you would know where my entry would have been.
I saw.
So I would have been fine with even a little bit of a squeeze.
You still have the Spartans trying to hold it above VWAP because of the float. So what you need to wait for is that VWAP crack through, which the volume.
Oh, I would have covered partial at VWAP in expecting a bounce. Oh, now I can locate. Not sure I want it now. Not down here.
7 cents. Someone's already gave back some shares because they took it off the top. The range is still there. But it depends on how much those longs just lost on that 50-cent drop off of 7. Yeah, those dip buyers are still trying to hit it from the dip. Short push strategy. Beep, beep, boom. Flashpoint is 6. Test of 6 whole dollar. Floats rotated twice on the selling side, on the red side, so that could potentially mean that the shorts are in control, but they have to break it through VWAP to stay in control. What do you think of that? No way. On this type of float, I don't know. Well, I would close out before then. We need another fake out and break this VWAP. I think this is shorts covering to reset up to flash it down. I think, but I could be wrong, and we could see 660.
It is a bounce from VWAP, so you know, the buyers like that strat as well.
Yep. Repositioning. But this looks like what I think it's going to be. Yeah. That's why I repositioned. Needed extra pressure. Broke 6 already. Yeah, I know you're gonna retest 6, guy, but come on, really? Like you just showed that you broke it. What we got? What we got? uh, $190's breaking on APOP. Sorry, I should probably start talking more. I'm just sitting here being really quiet to you guys. So APTO did do what I thought it would do at the open and just fail down 60 cents. Would have been a good trade. However, does not play well with others. As in, you can't really predict that. The only thing that it really had going for it was there was no volume, and then volume showed up to sell it off. So with light volume trades like this, you can't stay in it very long. So 30 minutes to an hour before the volume dries up. If you take in size, really, if you're taking size, you can only stay in it 5-10 minutes. So that's fine. I mean, that's a good 60 cent win or whatever. This 520 level down here, 516, 520-ish, that is a, this is hurting my ear. 520, 516 level down here is the planned secondary exit from yesterday for me. So, yeah, it's still in play. I mean, the bottom actual exit is 450, so we could see a bottom out down there. But I think the attention's now on APOP because we have 53 million shares of volume and it's 70% gapped up, and it's still holding close to 6. Y'all, so this needs to crack down below 550 to cause that panic flush down to go back down to where it was this morning. Is that possible? Maybe. I don't know. The problem is you're talking now pre-market consolidation is above where the price is currently at. So we're already at the 50% mark of it being possible. So the next thing you're looking at is the pre-market low. Pre-market low is 474, right? So that is the ultimate 30% chance, 20% chance of that thing actually happening on this type of pattern play. I don't know. This is a bottom bounce, kind of like a pyramid. I don't even know. Is a pyramid play, Yinsky, when you look at this trade? Is this like a pyramid on the 5 minute? You're like, or is this a head and shoulders? I don't know.
Or do I have to feign interest now? Because
you have to just make up a name for this pattern so we can call it something.
What do you say?
It's like a mountain, like a pyramid. It kind of goes up, then down, then up. Kind of like the Giza Plateau.
It's like the bat signal.
I'm sorry, what? I just laughed at what you sent me at the same time. What? Math signal? Bat signal?
Bat. Yeah.
I think it's more of an M, so let's call it the math signal. Get it?
Signal.
Get it? The math signal. I was really anticipating this to go to 750 before I could full size top tick it. So I did not get to top tick this at all because I was anticipating the break of 7. So I was actually long at $7 and took a real quick stop loss on it to flip back to hit the short. So did not top tick, but I did confirmation full size tick. So, I mean, I have a loss, a win, a loss, a win, a loss so far, and then this is going to be a win. So green on the day if I stop now, but my exits aren't in line yet. Get it? They aren't in line yet. Yinsky doesn't care. I can see him just glaring at me like, shut up, Ben. I didn't even get to play this one. You had a whole ton of shares and you used them all, and you could have gave me some. That's what you
stole the shares, man. That's why.
I did. I stole a lot of them, and I'm feeling no anxiety about my size today. So I think Monday will be the level up, depending on how Saturday goes, because it's going to be a trip. So depending on how this weekend goes, I may jump up to the next level like we had talked about. So then I may have some massive anxiety hit me for a couple days. Did you not see the boat that I'm gonna buy for HiveMind? The super yacht, the Japanese super yacht.
Stop bragging because you got into APOP, okay?
No, I was showing him this. I was showing Zach this, and Zach couldn't believe that it had a salon on it. Zach, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I don't think Yunsky heard about the boat.
The boat is
How do I-
wild.
It's
How do
wild.
I add people in the YouTube chat?
How do you add people? What do you mean?
At people.
Oh, I don't know.
You just at them.
You have to spell their name exactly.
No, like when I at you, I just type at sign YUN and then it finds you. So the
No, it's
only
not
reason
doing it
you
for me.
couldn't at somebody is if they're not in the chat anymore. So like if you're trying to at David, he's probably
No, I'm trying.
in there.
I'm trying to at you. It doesn't work.
Whoa! Did you guys see? What is this? High Point Resources.
I just did it.
Is it because you're an admin or something?
Look at this,
I don't know.
man! Whoa!
Or moderator?
You can't at Fortuna?
Nope.
That's
I
weird.
mean, I can type. Oh, now it's come up.
Huh. I don't know.
I mean, Victoria, are you hanging out with us still?
Did Victoria plan to trade this one? This would have been a good trade.
She was looking at it. I don't know if she traded it though. She typically is really good at top ticking, so if she top ticked this one, then she's probably in where you were in, and probably the reason why my long didn't work out.
Oh, David's working, right?
Yeah, he's
Is he
working.
listening to us?
I'm not sure if he's not driving today.
Victoria says yes. Oh, nice job, Victoria.
Yeah, she did long and short. Way to go. That's the way to go. Play both sides, jump on the vibe, ride those waves all the way to the millionaire's yacht. Yunsky didn't even want to get salty that time.
You just said you want to wide those waves.
That's right. Yeah.
I told you.
Yunsky didn't even catch it because he's like, oh, he's speaking my language.
I can hear Zach laughing like in the background.
Ooh, we have a 420 in play. What is the float? Where's my screens? Oh, too many alt tabs to get over there. 420. 420 alert. 420 alert. Possum.
Okay.
IMMP. Float is 61 million. Market cap's 170 million. Insider is nothing.
I think we missed the boat on that one.
Nope. This is the new. Well, depends.
You sure? The volume.
Depends. The volume is pretty yucks. Yes, the volume is pretty yucks.
No, the volume kind of does that sharp rise and sharp decline.
But then there's a little. It usually does. Look at this APOP coming back to view app here. What are you doing, APOPy pop? APOPy.
I expected.
Oh, you expect this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So that mean you're gonna get back in?
Get back in implies that I was in the first place. No, my average wouldn't be good enough. My risk reward is not good
Ideal.
enough if I it would have been pretty much perfect if I had locates.
You're like I would have played this perfectly, Ben.
But it was weird. It wasn't saying no locates available or rejected. It was just pending. I don't know if there were any issues on the TZ side.
Probably just none.
No, it usually says like it's done, rejected, whatever.
GME, woo! GME coming fire. What are you doing? Look at this. GME's like, I'm gonna come back. Guess what GME's gonna do? It's gonna run into this $138 resistance, and then it's gonna be like, I can't do anything else, and I'm gonna fall down.
I don't
Don't look anymore.
want to look at APOP anymore.
But you can't. You can't. You can just look at my P&L.
Let's get this off my screen.
Wait, if this works out the way that it won't work out, I can send you boba this week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like such a pity constellation. Don't want it.
IMMP, y'all, if you know what's been happening on these newest 420 plays, is they do this little cute thing where they fake out and they make you believe that it's a 420 play and make you try to short it at 4. Then they give you false hope and give you 50 cent, 60 cent profit, and then it squeezes the ever-living crap out of you and goes up to near, $5, $6, $7. So I think IMMP is still in play. The resistance level, see, you got to look at this daily chart here. It has a gap fill. I know people don't believe in gap fills. I know but I do. And it's a gap fill between 440 hitting 570. So why is everybody talking to me? Wow, really? Dang, homie, that's pretty good. That's why you're salty, because you already knew. You should have told me that. I could have timed it properly to give you some shares.
Timed it properly.
I could have been like, okay, I'm gonna press the button to give back, and you press the button to locate at the same time, and then they just dupe together, right? I mean, now they're 20 cents to locate them. What?
No.
Why?
No, sometimes it's different when you actually press locate.
It keeps changing on me. Like it's 9 cents,
Yeah.
5 cents, 20 cents, 9 cents.
But if I press locate now, it's not doing anything. Oh, 9 cents, yeah. Too late, don't want it anymore. I think I'm done for the day. I have no reason to stick around.
IMMP, bro. IMMP. GameStop squeeze. There's so much happening today.
Well, I'm not gonna.
This went from nothing. Like,
whoa, GameStop 140 now.
That's what I'm saying. The GameStop squeeze is real. It's gonna draw attention from everybody, big and small. What is AMC doing on the backside? AMC's pushing up off of that 880 mark.
Mini climb, yeah.
What's fine?
Mini climb.
Look at IMMP.
Imp is 370, okay.
See? Reclaimed VWAP. It's going to test that VWAP.
I don't see any locates for IMMP either.
You don't see any?
Yeah.
You can't
You
locate
go.
them?
It's doing a thing where it's just stalling. It's not rejecting. It's not accepting. It's not whatever.
It's thinking? Uh-oh.
Yeah. What's yours saying?
I clicked a button, and I don't know if it located me. No, it didn't. Okay. Something just beeped like it said. It sounded like I located, but I didn't locate. It says, oh, locating is pending. So, let's see. Let's see. See, look, y'all. 142 was that resistance line that I mapped out. We ran right into 42. And what happened? We pulled back and created a double top at 44, 144 on GME. Lines make a difference on charts. I know y'all don't believe in lines and you believe in math, but lines help. And it works out so much better when Yunsky's math works out with Ben's lines. They go together like peanut butter and jelly, like the top of the Oreo and the middle of the Oreo. Zach, I guess, is the bottom Oreo. I don't really know. But the cookie and the cream, right? The milk and the Chips Ahoy. I can't locate IMMP also. What is going on, Trade Zero? I want some freaking shares. There we go. 2 cents a share for IMMP. Should we do it, Yunsky? Oh, you're gonna go silent on me now?
I'm thinking. I mean, I don't play this pattern usually.
I located. I'll waste the
yeah,
$100. They were cheap. I'm waiting. I'm really waiting for IMMP, y'all. I'm really waiting for this gap fill to either fail or to come to fruition. But that's the only thing I'm really watching on this guy. At that point, it's going to break pre-M highs also. 360 is support level, so that's the lowest I'm expecting during the day. So I'm anticipating a much higher push on this guy. So that's why I've located now. 420 was the high of day, so high of pre-market. So obviously there's no range here. It's not a short yet. This is a trap pattern. This is a trap 420 pattern. They like to get in that the gangster rap trap. What's that music called? Wow, it took me forever to get them shares, but I got them. No, much higher than that. That's pre-market high at 421, so it's going to definitely break that. The volume is already showing it because the leading gapper had failed, so this is now taking over the second leading gapper. So based upon that, we're going to need to see a 50% increase in price, which at this point makes it around $6-7. So I'm looking at IMMP above that gap fill when it finally runs into that massive crazy resistance back here from December. Look at this resistance, y'all. This volume is 284 million resistance up here, starting at 570, technically 525-ish. What is the bottom of that? 521. So I'm waiting for it to go up there because this, to me, feels like there's a hedge fund that's stuck and they have friends that are trying to take it up there for them. So I'm expecting this to go stupid. So I'm kind of wanting to alert this, but I'll leave that up to Yunsky. What do you think? Actually, I'm just going to say it. I mean, maybe if your math works out, maybe. I'm still anticipating only that exit. You're thinking it's going to go lower than that, and I'm just. I mean, the lowest
No,
I could.
I would cover on the way down, but you know where I think it's most of the point.
That's what I'm thinking. Unless here's the deal, APOP I see going back to where it started around 380. Only if GameStop can recover this drop right here. IMMP can recover this here and go up to 6 because we need those two to take over from the longs that are still trying to fight APOP. The one thing that we have going for us in APOP is that the volume is declining and was sliding down. So I'm not too worried about pulling. I am moving my stop down, obviously, because I'm not an idiot. So my stop has been moving down substantially. But I'm really thinking, see, IMMP just started its B on the 5-minute. Look at this. See this B? It's a much bigger B on the ABCD pattern. You can see it better on the 1. But this first 1-minute candle make a new high coming up here in the next 4 minutes. If it does that and consolidates here, then we have a potential to push that 420 mark. We push that 420 mark, then you get hit the high of day scanners. If you hit the high of day scanners, you're going to get the attention away from APOP and the attention away from HWCC that people are still trading that, not understanding that it is 530 is the highest number. Here's a panic sell, which is causing shorts to get stuck. You can see them as a 7,000 and a 6,000. Oh man, I hope you're not shorting this already. By the way, this is a good time to say thank you for the likes. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. You know who you are. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yunsky says thank you too in his head, but he's staring at numbers, so he can't really say thank you right now. And Zach is lurking in the background. But we are definitely not stock analysts or financial advisors. We are definitely not even educators because I'm not really sure how much you're learning from us, but I'm hoping you're smiling and laughing and being entertained. So IMMP is failing the B here. It's testing the VWAP. We had a big red candle again. Ooh, may not get it. We may not get it. I don't know. I have the shares located, but this is the bottom I'm thinking, Yunsky. So I mean, if it goes to 310 and I waste $100 on locates, then I shrug it off and just call it a day, right? But Roblox is coming back up. Roblox is pushing high a day. Good. Good. Are you fully loaded on Roblox, Yunsky?
What do you mean by fully loaded?
Are you at your max capacity for those types of shares you're going to purchase?
I want to purchase, yes. I could purchase more, but I bought some yesterday, so.
I bought some yesterday. I bought some today. I have a little bit more that I'm comfortable adding, and I was hoping for it to stay in the 61, 62 area longer, like the bottom of that, so I could add more, but I don't want to add it back up here.
Yeah, I did yesterday before market close, I think. But I want to see it bounce off this bottom that is shown today.
I'm going to do something crazy real quick, y'all. Don't mind me. I want to see something. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Gotta breathe it out, breathe it in, breathe it out, breathe it in, breathe it out, breathe it in, breathe it out. Let it go. Well, that was worth a try. Gross.
What was worth a try?
Just messing with IMMP.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think it's going up.
Yeah, it looks like it could now.
Yeah, I did not like the VWAP at all. It did not want to be near it. So I think someone's holding it up. And we could potentially see a flush down to 350, or we could see a spike to 410. Ooh, 4 big green candles in a row.
Yeah, reclaimed R now, back up to 4.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're targeting on that gap, Phil. You already know, boy. This would be one of those that this pushes and pushes and pushes and pushes, and then once they get their target, they sell all their shares. Because it keeps on baiting you to go long or go short. Keeps on baiting. See right there is a bait. Touches the top, comes back down. It's a bait. Trying to get the shorts that aren't in yet. And you create a doji, then you go back up.
Be done.
What's that?
Could be done 2.2 million volume on the 1018 timestamp.
I did that before though.
Yeah, but it's a red one though.
So you did that before though. Look back at 9:55.
Yeah, but I'm calling it this time, so
Okay, well then I will go in.
because of that.
Don't tell me then. Keep your mouth shut. Oh. See, Yunsky and I are a team. I believe in him more than I believe in myself sometimes. So when he thinks it's done, I will go in. And if he's wrong, then I'll be like, well, most of the time he's not. But look at APOP getting that range.
I'm not looking at APOP.
Okay. Well, I am because it's going back up. So I'm hoping for a flush. But I don't know. I can also see a VWAP test coming into play. See both those things happening. IMMP just broke the VWAP. So I think Yunsky was right. Good job, Yunsky. Yay!
Someone got to trade today.
Well, bro, stop. You know.
I need to get off stream. This is not good.
You're getting salty. It doesn't bother me. It's just like when Zach and I are playing Fortnite together, and he keeps killing me, and he's just like, get better, Ben. I'm like, I'm trying. It's like, get better. It's like, I'm trying. So it doesn't bother me too much.
Everyone's seeing the worst side of me.
Not really. You're still smiling.
It's like it's a painful smile.
It's a painful smile. I mean, I don't think it's going to work out entirely because I just got squeezed a whole bunch on IMMP. So I think I could go red today and finish red. So
No, I don't see that.
I think so. Look at IMMP. Look what it just did.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Look at this. I'm red right now. Unless this is a fake out and goes back down. This goes even higher. I have to close out. We'll see. Am I sound salty? Nah. I still think they're targeting that. I think this is this is the trap play of the day. Yeah, it's a trap play of the day. Yep. Incorrect. It's not done yet. It's a long at the VWAP. 30-cent gain. Puts me red on the day because that just gave back all of my profits from APOP. So we're just waiting.
So if anyone's wondering why, if I'm so sure it was dead at that point, I MMP and I didn't play it, it was because I wouldn't have entered where I said it was at 3.8 or something. If I would have looked to have top ticked it because that was where the high of day was. So that was where I would have challenged it, but I didn't. And if I had entered there, then I'd be fine with this squeeze, right? So shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know, I say things, but
look at this. This 2 million green candle, man, just created a massive short squeeze on it. I don't think it's done. I think this is the play ticker of the day. Look at the 10-second on stream, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Even in the 1 minute, it's just going up and down way too much.
It looks exactly the same as 1 minute.
So I don't think it's done. There's too much volume in it. Too much volume pushing it. Too much. So I may flip long and hammer it long on the next dip down at the same time because this volume is just wanting to push. It's not liking being above 4, but it's only running into resistance at 442. Once it breaks 442, it's just going to be... You can see the big shorts keep hitting it too. Big shorts want it because they think it's going to go. Then you have the late shorts hit it right here. See them all? 10,000, 12,000. And then the hedge fund shows up and buys 50,000 shares of it again and squeezes them out to break it through 415. Break that 410 guy. And you'll see 415, and then you'll be secure in the 4s. Somebody big is keeps on selling off when it gets into the 4s.
Anything else on watch right now?
Nope. Roblox has
GME
come back down. GME's 135. AMC is not doing anything. IMMP is the main one right now because it's a fight. It's a fight, and someone's going to win the fight. Watching level 2 is impressive. Someone just bought 16,000 shares at $4. Really big players are in this still. So, thinking the really big players mean it's going to go long. Because I don't see it dying this early. It's a 10:30. It is 10:30 though, so but there is no range to short it back down to because it's not a $3 play. So, I'm looking for a better entry point on the VWAP. Test and fail again because it's making higher lows now, and we know what happens when that happens, right? Had very weird news on it too. I remember looking at this one this morning. Its news didn't really make sense to me. Most of these buyers and sellers are playing with hidden size also, so you can't see them sitting on the ask or the bid. They're just market ordering it. You have to squeeze one of those shorts out if you're going to take it up to 420. The volume's already too wrong for the 420 play, so it has to be a much higher play at the end of day fade and drop. Does that make sense? Here comes high day push. No. See? Keeps on going right up to 4. Oh, there's a big seller at 50,000 shares. There he showed himself. Wonder why he showed himself. It's not SSR. 405, I think, is what he was at. Let me look again. Should come back and show me. Come on. Go back up there. You're holding 4 now. They want to see what size he was. You can tell by level 2. His team's trying to push it down. No, you got to touch 405 to see the size. You can't go to 404. It's a lot of buyers in this thing, man. This is obviously the game. There he is, 53,000. He moved down to 4. Is he going to be taken out? 40, 30. Yeah, he's being taken out. He's gone. 7, 10. There he was. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Did you see those sell orders got taken out? You're not watching level 2, are you? Is this the real one? This may be the real one finally. That may be the liquidity poll when they took him out. That was an attack on a short. That was literally an attack on a short. As soon as they got him as soon as they bought all of his shares and took him out, they then sold all of their shares on the market. That's what caused that biggest red candle. You see that, Insky? Look at the level. Look at the candlesticks on here now. That was incredible. That was a target. Made him pull his stop, made him lose his money, and then they just sold all their shares so they could drop it back down. And they're trying to hold it now at 370. The rich get richer, man. The poor will get poorer. The 10-second chart, you guys, you can literally see that being sold down there. Man. These aren't strategies, by the way. These aren't strategies. These are literally just finishing kills or plays. These aren't patterns. These aren't trackable things. These are just literally people with lots of money targeting one thing to do a specific reason. You can't play against them. You can't play with them. You can maybe catch the breadcrumbs that they drop off, but this type of thing is not a pattern that's trackable. So this is what we then call gambling, right, Yunsky? Sometimes it works out for you. Most of the time it doesn't. The better you get at literally staring at level 2, reading level 2, the better you end up playing it in the long run. But you can't learn it from someone else. You have to learn it by, I don't know. I learn it by losing money on it. That's how I learn it. Tight stops, as tight as possible. Make sure you're constantly creating a new plan in your head. Make sure your plan lines up with something that makes sense. Don't be greedy. Don't fall to FOMO. And always, always remember you only live once. But that doesn't mean gamble your life away in the next 5 minutes. Yunsky has 2 lives, by the way. He's a cat.
Cats have more than 2 lives.
So I gotta find a way to make him say something. He is angry at the fact that I took all of his shares for APOP. He is angry at me today. You can see,
a little bit, not at you.
You can see the look in his eyes. He's like, if I were there, Ben, I would take that coffee and pour it on your stupid hat. Oh, you pick up your coffee. I'll pick up my empty coffee cup and drink. I pretend like I'm drinking with you. You know what? Now's a good time. Now's a good time to read that script that Zach created for us. Remember that script?
All right, let's do it.
Where is it at? I don't remember where I put it. Screenplay for Tuna. Zach, are you listening?
I've not read it yet. So this is
we're not supposed to. Okay, are you going to narrate? Are you going to be the narrator? And Yunsky and I are the...
No, I just want you guys to read it.
But which part?
No,
so there's like a narration part. And then you have to narrate it. Like,
I'm busy.
Beyond the cedar mill, there is an ominous-looking creek that leads seemingly to nowhere. Interior, old, cider mill, 2nd floor, night. Inside, Yunsky,
I don't
an
like how you're
odd-looking
reading
person.
It's like it's so robotic.
Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to be reading it. I haven't read this.
Exactly like how you're reading it.
Okay, so there you go.
Ian McKellen, you're describing the situation to the audience before they take the ring from the journey.
Okay, so there's inside the old cedar mill on the 2nd floor. It's nighttime, okay?
Yeah.
Inside, Yunsky, an odd-looking person,
Wait, are you Irish and British right now?
watches and looms over Ben. Why are you looming over me?
Why not?
Ben, there's the person that's outside. Yunsky waits to see if they enter, who's they, the old cedar mill, or if they follow the creek.
It's a cider mill, you idiot.
It is a cider mill.
It's like, why aren't you doing
Zach,
this
you
part?
have to narrate.
Because this is
This
way
is
better.
This is not better.
You have to, this is
just
You have to keep going. My life.
this is adding on to the pain.
Get into character. Okay. Yunsky, your line.
All right. No, you don't. You don't need to read my name and then say my line. That's not how it goes. I feel like Ben's not seen a script of any kind before in his life.
Does it look like I read scripts?
I mean,
It looks like you
doesn't
read
look like
multiple every time.
It doesn't even look like you read.
I don't.
I think this is the first time you've seen letters.
This is the...
You're like a caveman discovering drawings in a
I
way.
just look at pictures on the wall that are finger painted.
You see the letters?
Oh, okay. So should we start?
All right. Yeah, read it properly.
I have to use two different voices because I have to be a narrator and I have to be me. So
That's fine. Do it then.
with two different voices?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Exterior. Old cider mill. Outback. At night. Beyond the cider mill, there is an ominous looking creek that leads seemingly nowhere. Interior. Old cider mill. Second floor. At night. Inside, Yunsky, an odd-looking person, watches and looms over Ben, the person that's outside. Yunsky awaits to see if they enter the old cider mill or if they follow the creek.
Man, I wonder what this guy is doing.
This creek looks awesome! I wonder where it leads to. It doesn't really look like it goes anywhere. There is now a wild shadow that starts to appear. Wait, Zach? Is this the narrator's line again? Son of a... Okay. There is now a wild shadow that starts to appear from a distance. It's creepy and ominous. And when we try to figure out where it's coming from, we can't figure out its origin. And yet, it slowly grows taller and taller. Whoa! What is going on right now? Dissolve to the interior cave at night. Ben finds himself in a very large cave. He notices this and begins to look up to gauge his surroundings. As he looks up, he cannot see the ceiling as it is covered in shadow. It seemingly goes on forever. As he does this, Yunsky has appeared behind him. Huh! I wonder how long this has been here.
What are you even doing here?
Whoa! When did you get here?
Need to scroll. I've been here all along. I watched you when you showed up. And I just kind of followed you.
Isn't that a bit weird? Are you okay? Also, what is this place? This is awesome!
Well, I think you're kind of weird for wandering down here in the first place.
Bro, whatever. I'm gonna go explore. You wanna hang out?
Yeah, why not? Let's go explore this giant cave of nothingness.
Bro, it'd be cool. Trust me. We got this. Yunsky follows Ben as he goes into a random direction. Yunsky wonders what is up with this guy, and if there's something wrong with him if we're wanting to explore this weird cave place. Interior cave. Small corridor. At night. Where Ben and Yunsky has wandered off to, the cave has gotten a lot smaller. You can barely fit the two of them side by side in the walking path. Yunsky starts to get a little worried and a bit annoyed as Ben excitedly pushes on forward. Awaiting for them is another someone who goes by the name Bill.
Zach, we need you.
Yeah, it's Bill. I forgot Bill existed.
We need you to be Bill.
I think Bill only has one line. I forget what he
Then
said.
say it.
I don't have the script pulled up.
Hey guys, do you know what's going on here? That's your line.
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Do you even know where you're going? Or what this place even is? Who the hell even is this guy?
Not a clue, but I did some yoga today, so that's a good thing. Ben and Yunsky don't even pay attention to Bill. They just wander past as Ben's curiosity gets him putting one foot in front of the other, and Yunsky is just annoyed with him because he's still creepily following him. But whatever.
Well, that's good, I guess. Not really sure what that means. Why are we even doing this again?
It's all good, bro. I don't know. I've always wanted to go through something like this and find something sweet. I think Sri Lankan, we are going to find something awesome here.
Like what?
Bro, I don't know. What's Sri Lankan? Come on, let's keep exploring.
I can't read this out loud. We need it.
That's what you would say.
I would have said it much earlier, actually.
I know.
We're trying to keep this family friendly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is wrong with this guy?
Ben and Yunsky come to the wall. A really big wall. Again, when looking to the left and right, it seems to go on forever, as if it's covered in a shadow. As well as looking how high it goes. Again, unknowns as it goes into a shadow. There is one part of the wall, a small entrance, that catches Ben's all-seeing eye, his third eye. Not third leg. This entrance seems barely big enough for one person to fit through at a time. So, Ben, without hesitation, jumps in. Yunsky hesitantly follows. Whoa, come on, Yunsky, let's go!
Where? You want to go through that?
Yeah, why not? We're already here.
I mean, we could just leave, but it's not like we
Sure you can, but why? But why would we walk all around this weird random place? This could be the exit.
Yeah, that could be the exit back there. I feel like this isn't right.
Before Yunsky even finishes his sentence, Ben has already gone through the opening. Yunsky makes his way over and enters the narrow opening. Scene.
The end. Wow.
Victoria, how was that? Was that nice? Was that a nice story time for the day?
I'm so confused.
Victoria approves. Zach must write more. You know, that's what we could do. So I was thinking about this actually, guys, since we have everybody on the call right now. This just makes sense because I'm going to have a nice green day today. But I was thinking of this, how to stream for, 7 hours and keep people's attention. This other guy I used to stream bell to bell, and he would have like different parts of the day, and he had like thousands of people still watching him, and he trades options, and he doesn't even show his face. See, we could be actors, Victoria says. So what I'm thinking is, what if every day we had a script that we had to follow? Like, obviously, from pre-market times is pre-market watch list, and then we go to breakfast, and then we come back, and we have a little bit of pre-market catch-up, and then we have a Yunsky show up, the Yunsky show turns on, and then we have a bell show, then things happen to the bell. And once things start getting settled down around 10:45, we morph into, I don't know, Zach's screenplay of the day. And we have like little transition videos between them, you know, like kind of like a talk show, I would say, but an entertaining talk show, because I want to make sure that no one tries to sue us, because we are not financial advisors. We are financial entertainers with our clothes on. This is a public forum, the private Discord. What? I don't know. But anyways, so I was kind of thinking that what if we have like little segments of the show, kind of like the Jimmy Fallon show. He does this all in like an hour, but we do ours in like 7 hours. So it's like a whole day of, every day people can join our cool kid club, and we have Victoria that's the moderator that punches them all in the face if they say the C word too many times.
So you want us to like play like game show type games? Like
I don't know, just something to keep people entertaining, because it's like I'm sitting here for a while because I haven't even tested my stop yet on APOP and IMMP. Yeah, because it failed like this, I can see where it's going now. So I'm going to actually cover some here, and then I'm waiting for the next drop down. Does it make sense? Kind of.
You didn't believe me when I said it would go down to here, APOP.
No, I didn't. Because it first squeezed me and took $1,000 from me. And so I didn't believe you because I lost money on it.
Yes way.
I know, but then I got squeezed, and then I was like, Yunsky is full of S, and I am correct. And if Yunsky believed in it, he would have played it. So
Yeah, if I had looking.
Scene.
Actually, even my entry on IMMP would have been good.
I mean, one of my entries was good, but then I got stopped out because
Oh, well.
it started doing this thing. And when it does that thing, it doesn't vibe with me very well. It creates its own vibe. Anyway, so what do you guys think of the talk show idea?
Great.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Have you guys ever watched Louder with Crowder?
No.
Zach?
Sounds like an American thing.
It is American.
Yeah, what'd you call me?
Louder with Crowder.
No.
He's a conservative talk show guy that has YouTube stuff, and he gets on. He's pretty raunchy with some topics, but they have like 7 people in the studio, and there's somebody operating the camera that's also on mic that switches back and forth between the different camera feeds of people talking, and they basically do what we just did. They have a slight script that they follow. They talk about some type of news that we don't really care about because I really don't care what's going on in the UK with lockdowns and policing. Technically, I don't care what's going on in the world when I live on a yacht, super yacht. But
I've asked Victoria to give us a topic in chat, and then we'll just discuss it.
okay,
Makes sense.
Victoria,
Don't make it too controversial.
should we discuss personality styles and attributes? Maybe, I don't know.
What is going on?
Victoria's like, no, I peaced out. You guys stopped making me laugh, so I walked away. Oh, we got an additional like out of that story time. Hey, thanks y'all for hanging out with us for the additional like. We appreciate it. That was really funny though. That you like all proper. I've asked Victoria for this, and she's like, never mind.
No, I'm not letting go.
Let go. Let it go. Let it go.
No, don't copyright us.
Let it go. Let it go. Say it more times. It's not copyright. Now that you're back, give us a topic to discuss. Yes, go for it.
Go for what?
It.
I think there's
It.
a delay. I don't remember now. It. No, it's
I
not.
think she's saying do this.
Do what?
What Ben is saying.
Oh, the talk show?
Yes.
Okay, so
I mean, it'll be entertaining for us if we've got nothing to commentate on regarding.
we
the
technically
market.
never have anything to comment. Talk about aliens. Do you like aliens?
Yes. Elon.
Elon and aliens. Do you like aliens, Yunsky? Oh wait, do Asians believe in aliens?
It's not a race thing. Why are you trying to?
I'm sorry. You're right. Do Europeans believe in aliens?
Again, you're doing the same thing.
That's not race. Europeans are not a race.
Why are you trying to categorize me? Can I not be my own person and opinion?
Oh, because I've already categorized Zach.
People who work in white rooms who happen to live overseas believe in aliens.
With the guitar in the background with 2 capos, even though they can only use 1 capo at a time.
What? When you think about an alien, though, are you thinking like big head, big eyes,
Big head, big tits. Is that what you're trying to say?
small,
Yes.
small,
Yes.
also long arms?
Here we go. I'm thinking of an
Okay.
alien of someone that was not born on this planet.
Well, okay, when you say someone, so you mean like a life, like a
Ah.
human?
Someone meaning an entity not born on this planet.
So it could be bacteria, right?
Someone that is capable, that looks semi-human but's not human,
Any type of alien.
that flies in something that cannot be explained as science, and
Okay, I'm ignoring you because
potentially
Victoria's
not from here.
speaking more sense.
No, because an
Any type
alien,
of alien.
see, outer space.
Well, I'll get to you then. So
Okay,
any
fine.
type of
Victoria,
alien,
ladies
yes.
first.
Any type. Oh, go on, then, man. That was British sarcasm. Anyway,
I beat you to it though.
me then.
I'll be right back. I gotta restart my Discord.
Zach's gonna miss the alien contact,
Good. So I think Zach's an alien for sure.
bro. So when I first met Zach, like you don't
But
know.
have you met him in real life?
No. Have I met you in real life? No.
I didn't say I'm not an alien. I
Look,
didn't say-
your light is so bright behind you. You could technically be in outer space right now, and that could be the sun shining behind you.
You know what's interesting? It is the sun, and I don't control it. Sorry. Anyway, aliens. Yes, I do think they exist in all types. from the minuscule bacteria or whatever from where water is found. But I think that's a bit of a boring one because most people probably think that. Aliens with actual intelligence matching our own or exceeding our own. Yes, I think the chances are too great that there could be. They're just really far away.
You think they're far away?
Well, yes. If they were close, we would know about it.
So what if
they were too smart? Like, have you ever heard Neil deGrasse Tyson's like how many times have you stopped and chatted with a worm?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Yeah.
Right, but how many times have people handled worms, studied worms, killed worms just for jokes, or interacted with worms?
That's what we're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. So, but the same thing applies.
So maybe they're really good at killing us worms without us knowing about it.
Did you know how many people on this planet? First off, okay, guys.
I don't know.
Why
like
are you
a couple 100,000?
Because it's part of your discussion. There's like 7 or 6 or something 8 billion people on this planet. Okay.
I thought you were gonna say there are about 6 or 7 people in this planet.
There's 6 or 7 people on this planet.
Half of them are watching this stream.
I'm not even on this planet. I'm just letting you know.
We're the most popular stream in the world.
It's popular stream. What if we were the first? Where we were the first streaming people on Mars? I feel like that would get some.
It'd be sick.
Really bad delay.
So we're working towards buying the house, re-implementing it to Mars.
Guys,
and
can we
bringing
stay?
the yacht.
I'm sorry. Victoria wants to know about aliens. Sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, so aliens do exist, and they are so smart that why would they let everyone know that they exist? That's like,
if they were so smart, my thinking is, if they're so smart, they don't need to worry about what we think.
That's my point. They don't care. It's like the rich people don't care about the poor people. They just don't care.
No, there's 2 types of not caring. It's like not caring and leaving them alone, or just squishing them with your boot because you don't care about them.
I think they do both. I think there's so many different types of aliens that they do both.
But there are so many things, so much in between that, right? Like I said, you can study worms, you can study how they behave, interact with them in a non-aggressive way, in a more analytical way. They might experiment with us.
Here's a good concept for that.
Worms don't have the intelligence to.
So then, what about all the people that have these abduction stories?
Wait, hold on.
Be true, which are the people that are, hey, let's go fuck with some worms, because it might not even be the intelligent aliens. They're probably just like the shitty degenerate aliens who are going to pick on the human race.
So aliens, bro, worms. How smart are worms? Think about this for a second. In their own right, they're extremely smart. Because they're hunted by they're constantly hunted by birds. Their bodies have so many different types of worms. Some of their bodies have even created chemicals that kill birds if they're eaten. Right? So they're really intelligent, fascinating creatures. I think the biggest misconception, though, in this world that we have is.
Okay, but
life needs water. That's what I'm getting at.
You're comparing us to worms, and like we've. I don't think you can compare the intelligence. Yes, you might think on the worm scale, worms are intelligent.
So then, what if we compare ourselves to?
Let me finish my dumb
chimpanzee?
sentence.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this dumb chat. No one listens to me.
I'm listening. Finish. I can hear both of you all at the same time. Just keep talking.
Finish your thought. Finish.
I want to see what look.
Finish it.
It just goes away.
So I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I don't care.
You can't compare us to
So
worms.
we
You were
compare
talking about
ourselves
to
where we
worms.
came from, which are like apes, chimpanzees, whatever. And the thought is we're only 1% smarter than them. Still, there's a huge difference between us and them.
Man, you guys got to study religion. Like, oh my gosh. You got to study science meaning religion? That's insane.
When Ben talks about like worms evolving to be poisonous to some birds or whatever. The reason why I don't think we can compare intelligence is because it's like we get eaten by sharks or whatever. We have a different kind of way to adapt to that. We don't necessarily evolve. We have intelligence to create other things to protect us from it.
So do worms.
It's not a natural thing, right? But then it's a natural thing.
Okay, here, let's give an example. Okay, so have you studied history?
To what extent? Not American history.
So do you know about the pyramids? Pyramids of Giza, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who built the
I know
pyramids?
that they exist.
Do you know what a pyramid is, Ben asks?
No, I can't spell pyramid. That's so
You
dumb.
can barely say it.
I can't spell it, say it, and I've never touched one. So those three things
I'd love
don't.
to touch a pyramid.
So those pyramids, right? If you look at pictures from 100 years ago, the Sphinx was covered in sand, meaning that the Sphinx was buried a long ass time ago. Excuse my language. I like ass. So when the pyramid was constructed, it didn't actually look like the way it is now. So, but tell me this: why are there so many pyramids in so many different continents around the world? I'm not going to say aliens. I'm going to say higher intelligence. I'm going to say evolution of the human species. And then I'm going to say catastrophe. Now, what if when Elon takes his first crew to Mars, 50 years, we'll say 50 years, he builds his first colony on Mars. Well, let's say 1,000 people. And then a solar flare happens and wipes the Earth out back down to bedrock and stone and the oceans. On Mars, they would have to rebuild a civilization, right? How long would it take that civilization to build everything they needed from nothingness to come back to Earth? A long time, right?
3 days, I'd say. 3 working days. 3 to 5 working days.
3 to 5 working
No,
days.
3 to 5 business days.
3 to 5 business days.
Not including weekends.
Not including weekends. So what I'm saying is I'm highly, not skeptical, I'm highly believing the fact that there was an ancient race on this planet, like the Atlanteans or somebody else, that dipped out and was like, we're going to go somewhere else. And when they left and went somewhere, they tried coming back and the planet was just straight destroyed. And they're like, whoa, these people are all retarded, throwing sticks and stones at each other. We left with spaceships, and they don't even have the pyramids put back together yet. They don't even have the rock structures that we left for them. Oh, David's here. Dude, we're talking about aliens. Also, by the way, mushrooms are aliens. Just throwing it out there.
No, mushroom is fungus.
They're aliens.
Let's do a recap
Of what?
what trades.
Oh, you want to get serious real quick? Okay. You want to start or you want me to?
Yeah, I'll start. I'll speak on APOP. You can add your thoughts on speak on IMMPO. I won't say anything bad. So, APOP. This was the one and only watch for me today. I know the float was low. I know there was a lot of potential to spike. However, David, when you get a chance to read the HiveMind main chat, you will see exactly what my plan was. So I still intended on playing it, which was kind of against what Ben was doing, because he was hoping or expecting it to go to like 10 or something, right?
Yeah, I was expecting it to go to 10.
Yeah, and I wasn't.
His math was better today.
I have a very high winning percentage for this kind of pattern with similar float. So I was willing to take a risk on it. My desired entry was, I don't know if you can see the chart right now.
Yeah, I have it up there.
Okay, it was, as I said in the chat, it's going to be around 7. However, as soon as market opened, I tried to locate, but Trade Zero was doing a weird thing. It wasn't rejecting, it wasn't accepting my locate orders, it was just doing nothing. Like it was just blank, like it was pending or stuck. And that happened all the way until it hit 7, and I just couldn't locate. I just tried to locate, didn't locate. And now it's dying. And I've completely missed the opportunity, and I see it dying further before the end of the day. So I'm pretty gutted because it works quite perfectly, to be honest. But what can I do? Not much.
Is that my cue?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream to see this weird arrow thing that you're doing, but yeah.
Okay, so I located here. No, I located here. I was like, I'm gonna locate. The stocks are already 5 cents. Huh?
Where's here?
Right here.
You have to say it out loud.
Well, I have to say it to you, but people can see it. I'm sorry.
Well, you can say it anyway.
I located at 8:45 in the morning. I located a bunch of shares because the price when I located was already 5 cents. That is the most I've paid for shares in 2 months, y'all. So I knew that two things were happening. First, other shorts were getting this because the price per locate works upon supply and demand. So I felt confident that I had some more people getting this with me.
Also, remember the float was low, so it doesn't take that much for the locates to get expensive.
The float was low, yes, and that also so expensive to me is 9 cents. So when I saw 5 cents, I'm like, ooh, typically I'm locating at like 1 cent, 2 cent. So when it's already double my locate, I'm already intrigued a little bit because I locate about the same time every day. If you guys haven't noticed, I don't try to locate after the bell anymore because that's when things happen that I don't get my shares. So I locate and I'm long. I'm long and I'm happy long. It goes up, it comes back down. I stop too soon. I get some good profit. I'm like, yay, I got some good profit. And then I try to switch. I get stopped. It goes up higher. I get stopped. I wait for the backside. It goes up to 7. Remember, I'm looking for my 10 plan. I didn't even anticipate 7 plan happening. So once I see the 7 plan happening, I'm looking for the 750. I do see this big drop here at 7 that he was talking about, at his mathematical skills. I was purposely looking for 750. So when it didn't hit 750, it wasn't going. Oh, I tried going long, by the way, at 7, and I lost 10 cents a share on that because I tried going long at 690 up to 7, and I stopped at 680 coming back down. But regardless of that, I went full size right here, right there at that line at my secondary entry point, and I've just been writing it down until my planned exit. We have a good trade on that. I did get lucky. I have made back my losses plus some. Obviously, got lucky on that side, and I'm just thankful. Next one is IMMP. IMMP we were looking at this morning, and I wasn't too liking it this morning because it was weird. Like it was, remember I told you it was this weird choppiness and it was going down. I was like, whatever, there's not enough range. So then I was thinking it's going to be a 420 play. But then the volume increased too much. And it did the first panic out that the 420 play always does. Does the first drop. So I wait because I know it's coming back up. I short it here on this confirmation. It comes down and it whips up, back up. I pull my stop. What? So then I'm expecting this gap fill. Actually, I'm hoping for this gap fill above 442 to 570. Do we get that? Negatron, do we get that? What happens? It keeps dancing around here for a little bit, and I wait, and it starts coming down, so I start to size in. I go full size, and I just write it down. So I'm writing this puppy down as well. I have a planned target exit on a different screen that you can't see because I don't want my stop being pulled too soon. And yeah, once that happens, I will probably lock it up today. And that's my last one I'm kind of waiting on. I'm just kind of waiting on these all-day faders. For the fade percentage the APOP is doing, I'm just kind of hanging out waiting. So I like this exit, but I'm also anticipating a little bit more. Yeah. I'm also anticipating just a little bit more on INMP, and because we're still talking about aliens in stream and David's here to join us for the lunch break, we should probably entertain David. Oh, dude, David, you got to go back in time and watch the screenplay that Zach wrote that we both did. That's definitely something that needs to be on
I mean, if you want to be confused for about 10 minutes, then yes, go back.
Zach, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
You need to clip that.
I will.
Need to clip it and save it. So that's kind of just what I only played those two today. I think I added a little bit more on Roblox. Roblox is still going down. Yeah, I've only played those two stickers today. I'm red on the day, but if I close everything out, I'm super green on the day. So I'm just kind of waiting a little bit longer just to see if super green becomes super greener, or if the green becomes a little bit redder than, or green becomes a little bit less, then I'll just pull the plug. But I'm pretty much excited, man, because I did not feel good about this morning at all. Like, I didn't feel good about anything walking into the day. Yunsky didn't either. That's why he didn't locate anything pre-market. We just weren't expecting anything. And then David heard some of it. All of the sudden, we were just blessed. And, you know, I love days like this because these are the days that these are the days that I end up making some good money. And when I don't anticipate anything, so I don't rush. Like, I had a little loss pre-market, but I switched them out for a big gain. And Yunsky can only apologize for the comedy that we produced earlier. David, I'm kind of thinking about, actually, you know what I'm going to do, Yunsky? I'm not going to be like I did yesterday, because this is around the time where Trade Zero broke yesterday, and the Tuesday around the same time as when my internet started freaking out. So I'm gonna follow those as signs. But I'm thinking we're gonna produce this more into like a yeah, I feel you, man. I feel that. Kind of like a talk show for stocks too, so we can get some more not silent time going on. I don't know. I like that approach, so it gives people something else to refer back to. So it's more entertaining than educational.
I'm going to get some food because I'm starving.
All right. I see how it is.
Yeah, I'll catch you.
What time is it over there? Yeah. Oh, it's dinner time.
It's 3 p.m. I've not had lunch yet.
Why?
Because I've been here.
You guys see how I'm making him...
hungry.
I'm stalling him from going to get food?
Stall this.
Stall this.
So
what if he tried coming back to the Discord server and he was kicked out?
TOS is acting up today, man. Trade Zero was yesterday. TOS is today. I think it's a data provider that's having those problems. But yeah, back to stock talk for a minute. I'm glad I put my thinking cap on this morning and really focused down. I did take a couple of losses, but that's typical, man. I usually take a couple of losses just trying to get the right position in there because I know when something's going to be a good play. So I'm just trying to get it right. And I take those losses because I'm so fast to be in and out of stuff. Like, although my first loss on INMP was probably self-inflicted, and I probably won't make back all of my losses from IMMP. I mean, I could, but probably not. So I think I will have a little bit less of a green day than if I waited on IMMP. But let's actually talk about that real quick. Where was the confirmation? Because this was a lot of bounces. So what time frame is this? This is 10:30. 10:25 is the fail point on that. So the midday perk failed at 10:20. Okay. So if something starts firing scanners, whoa! I gotta pull this up. Why are you hitting the scanners again, Koss? I laugh because Koss just goes parabolic sometimes. And APOP is now broke 5, clearly 5. So we're writing this down for a little bit longer. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:10. It's not in the middle of a time frame that we actually pay attention to ever. Interesting. Oh well. We'll just kind of hold and wait. 320 is struggling on IMMP though. And GME is just continuing to grind up. People are chasing this. People are chasing it. We broke through that 142 support again, so it reclaimed yesterday's break, which is a good thing to see. IMMP is going right back up to 330 after it was testing 320, so it's got to get some liquidity drops in it. You can see that the volume just You got to zoom all the way in to see it. You can see that the volume is just staggering here, and people are still trading it. So I do have a stop location on it, so if my stop gets pulled, I'm fine, but I really don't care. I'm okay with it. David, did you touch anything else today? Or did you just not trade anything else this morning? Take anything to hold? Victoria, you still sitting in APOP as well, or did you get out? Nice. I don't know, man. Like, today was pretty dead pre-market, so I wasn't anticipating like anything happening today, but maybe next week or the week after. And April starts, it's kind of a hit or miss month. May starts. May last year was fire. June, July was not too good. So I'm really hoping to I was really hoping that this week was going to be a little bit bigger than it was, but I'm happy with I'm green on the week. I mean, I'm not technically green on the month yet. Pretty close. Pretty close. Uh-oh. Zach leave? I think Zach left.
No, I'm here.
Oh, it's just spinning little boxes on your name.
Yeah, I don't know. It's giving me problems. I'm trying to like have my face, and it's not.
Trying to have your face.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I'm probably gonna restart my PC here in a minute because all my programs are giving me problems right now.
That's not good. Can you guys hear Zach in the background, Victoria and David?
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna restart.
All right, man. Be safe. Tell him to be safe while he restarts his computer. That doesn't quite make sense, but he doesn't comment back, so I guess he's okay with that. So I think this is kind of the chill time, like just really chilling with making sure that nothing crazy happens. There's still massive sells. There's so much. The IMMP has such a big float on it that I don't anticipate the quick drops, and any rebound action will be pretty big. Well, not pretty big, pretty small as well because of the float size. APOP, as soon as they pull, as soon as the market maker keeps pulling out his liquidity, you just keep seeing it drop. You see this massive wall at 90 that was just taken out on APOP. Same thing with the IMMP. They're just gonna. You see these little bits of walls, but people are trading IMMP with 10,000 share blocks, like at a time, right? So what is SPY doing? Are we still going red on the day? Has anybody paid attention to what the S&P 500 is doing? Kind of, not really. I mean, kind of. Everybody needs them stimmies. Stimmy money would definitely help bring this market back. Surprising. It's really surprising to me that people are still trying to trade GME. I guess just because of the float and its attention. It's receiving. But now that it's covered back into here, it's taking back its day's losses. It's going to find support at 138. So then you have this weird band between 138 and 182 that people are going to fight with. It's not really even attractive. Oh, wow. We claimed back 11 for a second today? Did we? No, we're pushing highs right now. AMC's pushing highs again. People just wanna do that. I don't know why. To me, it's not something that's a good position for AMC or for GME. You know, with a little more patience, today would have been a better day for me. It's interesting. I don't know if I should move my stop percentage down then so I stop out quicker. Like, I'm looking at what I did on my screen over here for my actual ins and outs, and that was probably the bad one. I probably should have pulled that a little quicker. Yeah, I guess I could have pulled this one a little bit quicker. And then give it another couple minutes, I would say, but I did hit it right eventually. IMMP. Oh, I did this one proper. I just probably shouldn't have full sized. I probably should have sized in on IMMP rather than full sizing all at the same time. Yeah. Oh well, I'm happy with it. What is your anticipation for APOP today, Victoria? What are you thinking? Oh, that screen went to sleep. Come back. Come back, screen. What is this? Oh, who's that? Don't check Discord and cheat, David. Oh! Look at that. I wonder if I click this button and if I click this button.
Wait, can you hear my music in the back?
No, I can't. But I want to see what you look like on stream. Oh, that is good. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. I got Zach on stream now, yo. This is
Did
Zach.
you hear that?
Say hi to Zach.
Hey.
He's taller than me, well, in real life and on stream. But
look how tall I am.
kind of that doesn't look good at all.
I'm really tall.
Why?
Wait,
why?
did you hear me earlier when I asked you about Hindi push-ups or some shit?
I did. I don't know
And
what
how
you're talking
much
about
they
though.
suck? Oh, they fucking suck.
I'm
sorry. I gotta stop swearing.
Yeah, you do.
They
I'm about to mute you
suck.
so no one can hear you but me. I can't make
I don't want
Zach's
anyone to hear me anyways.
the right size. I mean, obviously, he looks like he's a lot taller than me. Maybe if I sit up straight. Ah, that's probably better, isn't it? Rather than slouching down. Yeah, that looks more like we're in the same room together, but we're not. What camera are you using for your thing?
Sony A6600.
Okay, Yunsky, you need to get a Sony A6600. You see how much crisper Zach is on stream in his Lazy Boy recliner as a desk chair? Like, how do you even? Okay, I would take a nap in that thing. But you see how clear that is, Yunsky?
Dude, I could. You don't need this camera. You just need some. Like I have a.
You need that camera.
Lens.
You need something better than whatever you're using. And probably a ring light, like a TikToker. I'm going to send you a TikToker light from Five Below, which is like a $5 dollar store. Yeah. Victoria just burned.
What'd you say?
Yunsky asks who's better, me or Zach, and Victoria responds with Zach for sure. Yunsky responds with insert tears.
Oh my god. It's not my fault, Yunsky.
I think you should write some more screenplays. You and Victoria should do a collab on some screenplays. Want to insert a couple of A's in there so we can talk about some A. Not like the letter A, but the letter EH.
I think one of the biggest things that I like about having moved down here is I can listen to my stereo.
I mean, I have headphones. Oh, wait, I live alone, so...
Which is right there.
That's a big speaker. So, what? Yeah. You didn't finish the ceiling off. You need to finish the ceiling off.
No, screw that.
I can't send you drywall. I'm not going to do that. That's shipping cost is too much for that.
I'm not going to do that.
Oh. You should put some LEDs down there.
Something. I don't know.
Well, you know we don't have basements in Texas, right?
Yeah, unless it's like some...
Look, Victoria is actually going to write a screenplay on her bucket list. Yunsky, you are about to be...
famous.
YouTube famous.
He's about to be less English.
He's about to be less English? He's not English, bro. He's European.
Oh, yeah. He's about to be less Spanish.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. That's Spanish.
Oh, you have me up on the stream.
You just now noticed that?
Yeah, I just pulled it up.
That's why I said your head's so much bigger than mine, because I had to minimize and rearrange that. Because you were like...
Yeah, also my head's bigger than basically everybody's.
No, my head's biggest.
Brain.
See, look. My head is bigger than yours. I can do this. My head's bigger than yours. Look how clear that is. All we see is your smile in the microphone. I love it. All Zach is. It's all we are. It's all we need to see of Zach.
Hi.
There we go. But you can't move.
Stock time with Zach and Ben.
Stock time. Well, we were talking about aliens, but then Yunsky was hungry, so he had to go eat his alien food. What? Why would you be replaced? You're ridiculous. Stop.
I couldn't replace you, Yunsky.
Stop thinking negative. I'd
feel bad for...
You don't get bullied. You bully me. You are such a projector.
Yunsky's the bulliest.
He literally bullies me when no one's watching, and I cry. Like seriously. David says he has the biggest head, so we need to do a head comparison. Wait. Never mind. That's not stream appropriate. It's not.
I'm gonna replace Yunsky just because I have better recording equipment.
That's what Yunsky thinks.
Yeah.
I like your accent better than Yunsky.
After class today.
Which accent? My accent? Like my American accent? Or like the Asian British accent, which really tripped me up when I found out he was Asian. Because obviously in Texas, Asians sound like they're from Asia.
Yeah, I was bragging to my friends that Yunsky's my friend. I was like, dude, I got this buddy. He's got the most fantastical accent and ethnicity combo.
Bro, I'm not mean to Yunsky. I only take his shares so he can't short. Yunsky's supposed to be on stream right now anyways, but he's too busy eating food, so he's just hanging out with us.
Yeah. He's probably having fried rice or something because it's delicious.
Oh, man. Did you get fried rice yesterday?
I did, actually. And I ordered it on the way home from disc golfing.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot we were supposed to work out last night, so my buddy called me. He's like, hey, when are you going to be here? I was like, I just dropped off Brendan, and I just got to run home, grab my stuff, and I'm heading over there. So I'll be there at like 9:15 or something. And when I got off the phone, I was like, crap, I just called the place to order food. I'm not going to be able to make it, so I have to call him back to be like, guys, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know, I ordered from the wrong place or something. Because I hate being the guy who orders food like late, like a half hour before closing. I'm still like, I don't want to be that guy, but I really wanted some fried rice.
But you were that guy.
Like, I got back and Amanda was like, I'll just run up and get it and whatever. I was like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, whatever.
I didn't have fried rice yesterday. David, did I tell you when I inhaled sauté steam into my throat? Did I tell you that, David? I made fried rice, crawfish fried rice from my buddy's restaurant, and then I had put 3 tablespoons of hot chili oil on top with the chili still in it. So when I went to go like take my first bite, I went, and all the hot oil had infused with the steam, and it went to my throat. So I was like a dragon yesterday. No, Tuesday. It was a Tuesday. It was a dragon. Not like a Khaleesi dragon, because nobody rides me. I don't allow blondes to jump on my back. And
Dragon or Drogon?
both, they're the same.
I know. What should we name this? I don't know. Dragon.
Take
Something else maybe? All right, Drogon.
Drogon. Let's
Right,
just flip the letters. If you guys are looking at stream real quick, I put these 2 arrows up to signify why we had a bounce off of that level. Because it's the daily level of support of 8,484. So that means I'm covering another fourth. Just letting y'all know. You may have heard the beep. Learn the beeps. Yeah, it's super hurt, Victoria. Like, it's super hurted. But will it stop me from eating hot chili oil? No. I love hot chili oil. Especially with the way it tastes with the crawfish. It's kind of weird. So now that we only have a fourth left into APOP, I don't really care what it does anymore. So let's go check on IMMP. I need to see what we're going to bounce off of. IMMP. What are you doing? Like, you're going to find support maybe here? What? That's the closest you can get to. I mean, that's not support. That would be support. 309 would be support. So are we going to go to 309? Or are you going to be silly and go down to 299? I'm going to say 309. Now, if you do 309, what does 309 look like in relation to today's stuff? Ooh, 309 is clear, because support is 299 in the daily, and support on the chart is 305. So 309 is target. I'll tell you my target. If you squeeze me, it's okay. Squeeze me. Someone just covered a lot of shares right after I covered, because they just sent it up 15 cents. Somebody else just had the same thought that I did. Look at this volume. I cover here. Somebody else covers here. That's why I only have a fourth left. I'll just chill with my fourth. And it looks like, oh, it's because of that time. Yeah, I know this time. I just covered all of IMMP. Why? Because of the time. And I'm covering all of APOP as well. Oh, if it goes down low, it goes down lower. Day is secured. Day is good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. This is the shortest stream we've done for a while, y'all. Only 4 hours today. That's because I woke up feeling great and late and came down here and looked at potatoes, and there was nothing. So I was just like, I'm just going to sleep a little bit. So I slept a little bit, and I woke up, and I was like, you know what time it is? Stock time. So start trading stocks, start coming down here and doing nothing. And I finished the day green. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Did I make back all my losses? This one's, I like doing this. Hold on. So, of course I made back my losses, but did they counteract each other? Like, obviously one carried more weight than the others, but APOP, how much unnecessary losses did you take from me, APOP? APOP was my winner. So I basically, dang, INMP, y'all, I didn't break back fully even on it. Bummer. That one cancels out those three. Yeah, so I'm basically IMP on the day I lost $700 on the IMP debacle. Whatever. That sucks. Typically, I want to make more than I lose on a trade. Then looking at APOP, yeah, I crushed it. Yunsky, I'm sorry you didn't get to trade with me, but took out my shares. I took out my shares of IMP. I'm going to give them back. I'm pretty much thinking that, what time is it? It's 11:30 market time. Is this nap time, Zach?
Maybe.
Is this nap time?
To re-edit my podcast.
Ooh, that's terrible. Well, I'm not shorting the bottom 30 cents of IMMP, so I'm giving my shares back on that. And I don't anticipate a massive bounce squeeze back to here off of APOP either. So I'm going to say you can have my shares back as well. So I credited both my shares back for APOP and IMMP. And it's not even showing that I'm trying to give them back. Weird. Whatever. Let's refresh this. Stand by. Oh, I got another like, Zach. Man, thank y'all for tuning in and liking the stream. Gosh, this really helps out for things.
Nice.
Okay. Now I'm crediting APOP. There we go. Okay, it wasn't taking the credit. APOP's still expensive, man. Like, I don't know why it's still expensive. It's very strange. But it's not going to go much lower. I mean, technically it could based upon math, but I'm okay with that type of gain that I already had on it. This is about where I took it long from, so that's playing both sides. Yeah, I think that's it. Yunsky's already done for the day because he's signed off. He probably won't shut back on. I will probably tune back in later to do a recap if the team is available. I'd like to start trying to do recaps daily, really consistently next week. I think I'm going to do some meditation, some yoga, and think about what other types of activities we could put into the stream, Zach, so we're not just blank time. I mean, there are people jumping in and out and asking questions. There are people that are trading, but if like there's a stall moment between like 10:45 and 11:30 when nothing really happens, you should probably say something. There may be a point like in the future that we may be streaming all day long, and there would definitely have to be some type of content derived from that. And also, plus, you can take this content and then chop it up into smaller little clips and things, and people can then watch it, and then I have stuff to put on TikTok and stuff like that. All right, David, I'm going to actually end the stream too. Victoria, David, Yunsky, Zach, I love you guys all. I don't know who the fifth person is that's watching, but thank you for showing up and clicking the like button. There was a sixth one here for a little bit too, and if they come back and see that I'm saying thank you to that. So, guys, thank you very much. It's been a phenomenal day. I hope to see you again later tonight. If you can't tune in, that's fine. But if you can, we're going to be here hanging out. And until next time, y'all, be safe.